Ready to deploy.
Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Happy Wednesday. One second. I am doing a little bit of computer shit right now. It seems that Battlefield 2042, the game that we were playing last time when my GPU crashed, it's happening again today a little bit. I think I've got it sorted out, but fingers crossed that we don't have a GPU crash. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's not doing the same thing. So fingers crossed, but it'll be fine. Hello there, guys. I hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. I missed you. I missed you a lot. I had to go to a not surprise doctor's appointment Monday, but it was very, very short notice. And, got that all sorted out, but we're here now. Hello, hello. Hi, Alycan Grove Juice. Juice is first. Third mod. First, hello there, Blankfoot. Congrats on your code. My throat's a little bit scratchy this morning. Hello there, Leth. I think this is the first time I've talked this morning. I don't even think I talked to like Apollo or Mia. That's a little bit concerning. Hello there, Aries. Your first actual, or Leth, your first actual released full game is Battlefield 6. So when you had worked on stuff with Paradox, the only one that you worked on wasn't released. That kind of sucks. Well, at least you get to see it in Battlefield 6. That's huge. Hello there, Red Hood. Game of Paradox hasn't been revealed yet. Yes, I see. So I didn't realize that was the only one you had worked on while you were there. Taking a screenshot of my name in the credits when it's released. We would expect nothing less. Hello there, Chaos, Koala, Felipe. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing amazing. Did it work? The FPS cap did work. We'll see if it destroys my computer or not. Hello there, Gibbs.
We can almost drink.
Oh my god, we can almost drink. Hello there, Gibbs. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Plubis. Or thank you so much for the 20 months, 20 whole years on this stream. Hello there, Yeeks. Hello, hello. Hi, Nero. Hello there, Nero, Joni, and yes, hello there, guys. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week so far? Did y'all miss me Monday? I missed y'all. I very much missed y'all. I went and, so the doctor's appointment was in a, in a hospital that I'd never been to before. There are two sections of the hospital. There's the North Complex and the South Complex. Well, I went in the main entrance. Apparently that was the South Complex, and kind of went into the elevator, and my thing was supposed to be on the 4th floor. So I'm like, okay, let's go. There's no 4th floor. We're in the wrong building. That really sucks. We end up flagging down one of the, I assume either the nurses or the doctors. I'm not sure what she was, but knocked on her door and was just like, hey, where's cardiology? We don't know where it's at. And she got up and walked us the entire way to the cardiology unit. And I was like, oh my God, this woman is an angel. She's probably just a little bit bored sitting in her office doing paperwork stuff, but I mean, it worked out for me. Been painful, long limited co-workers and lots of steps. You seem like you may be needing to try a new job, Joni. You always are so unsatisfied. So I've made things for games, but not a new game. Oh, so you've been working, you had worked on like the live update sort of stuff? That's interesting. I guess I never really thought about that. One tip I gave you is to optimize the game through the NVIDIA app. There's a tab to automatically optimize the game. So the game's probably going to end up in like ultra or high settings, which are a little bit too high, it seems. You worked on Stellaris DLC. That's huge. That's awesome. Which one? I don't know any of them, but I would love to see your work. Hello there, Voss, with a beautiful voice. It's a little bit scratchy today. Forgive me. Hello there, Un. I haven't been talking all that much, honestly. I've just been kind of chilling, watching nothing. I see getting lost in hospitals is not common only here. No, they're huge and they're confusing. And they're like, well, this elevator takes you to the 3rd floor, but this one takes you to the 4th. And this one allows access to the sixth. It's so needlessly confusing. Hello there, Lynn. At least the people in the hospital don't seem too horribly upset about you getting lost. So lost. They understand a little bit. NVIDIA app only optimizes based on the GPU, CPU, and monitor, so it doesn't consider your RAM clock speeds and storage. Interesting. I didn't know that, but I did cap the FPS on Battlefield, which I think was the issue in the first place. Like the menu was going up to like 280 or something like that, 250 FPS, which is too much in a menu for damn sure. It should be capped, but I've got it capped now. Hopefully it works out properly. We got our fingers crossed, but we will see. I never optimize anything through the NVIDIA app unless it has something that I really need. Like I had to do Microsoft Flight Simulator because it refused to launch in anything but DirectX 11, but it needed to launch in 12 to be able to work for some reason. And it wouldn't give me the option for it, but NVIDIA did, so was able to get it forced into that. As someone who's built hospitals, it doesn't get easier when you go to the same one every day for a year. It's all so confusing. The AptoForce preset K on all games for DLSS. I need to max cap the frame rate at the very least on most of my games. Game Archive, Biogenesis, Cosmic Storms, and the Machine Age. And feedbacking as a senior on multiple others. That's awesome. I wonder if they're well received. I'm sure you put your magic touch on it. Work in a hospital, and sometimes we have to go for the county hospital across the street because we have equipment there, and that hospital's 4 times the size of ours in a maze. So we have like 2 really big hospitals around me. But the one I went to was like a kind of like a medium-sized one almost. It was in a little bit smaller of a town. Not by like horribly much, but a little bit. If you don't care, how old are you? I am 28, and my eye bags are showing it today. I slept on my face. I'm starting to get wrinkles from doing like this to the mattress. 28, so young and spry. My knees only hurt a little bit, and only my left one. Fuck, it's not good lately. Was it during their update that disabled the GPU fans? This was almost killed Pep's GPU? Yeah, poor Pep. She really didn't deserve a nuke to her GPU. Hello there, Mark. Gonna lurk while you keep me company traveling through the airport? Ooh, you're on your way back then. Have a safe flight. Hopefully we can keep you company, keep you calm. I'd be nervous. I'd be very nervous. I thought he was about 20 years old. Very good. You're talking about me? Good. Very good. But no, not quite. Just a few years past that. The 11 hours is going to kick my ass. Hopefully you can at least get some sleep on the plane. I don't know if you're one of those types that can. You are a superior being if you can, but I definitely wouldn't be able to. Yes, you, Mr. Koala. It's the gendered stuff in different languages. I understand it. My GPU died while playing New World a few years ago at a 3090. Yeah, Battlefield 2042 is the only game that does this, and I've been playing No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is insanely graphically heavy, so the GPU's working at like full tilt the entire time, but Senor Koala-chan. New World was a famous one for killing GPUs. That's not good. 2042 doesn't have much better of a reputation when it comes to like optimization and stuff. I just really wish they would have done something by this time. The game's been out forever and you still have so much bullshit with it. I struggled so much. Definitely not superior. No. Get you one of them nice neck pillows that you could just and conk right out. Just go, hello there, Im. It's Megan, the Queen of Scots. My wife misspelled my name. How you doing? Doing okay today. A little bit nervous about my doctor's appointment stuff, but, you know, that's typical. I am a nervous person. I need some kind of neck pillow. You should get one. They're super cheap. Like, really, really cheap, from what I understand. 2042 was famous of killing PCs. It's definitely blue screened me a couple times, and the GPU shit really really drove that home that this is like just chipping away at my computer. I don't know where it comes from, honestly, what the issue is. Congrats, Afro. But yeah, we still have the giveaway running right now. We're going to be dropping a few extra codes today, so watch the chat. Watch the chat. We're not going to be announcing it. We're just going to be dropping a few extra ones. I think we're going to announce the 2, and then the rest of them are going to be a surprise. So keep watching chat, and you'll probably get a bunch of codes today. Need someone give the old Yeller treatment. Give you the old Yeller treatment. And just have another monster. Just have another Red Bull. It'll be fine. You'll feel better. Don't do that. You are already way too much into the caffeine. Code for what? Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition. We're going to be giving it away, or announcing the winner for it Friday. So I'm super excited to see who ends up getting one. Hello there, Juice. You off today? I assume so. It's Wednesday, right? Just take me out back and handle business. I need that too. Hello there, Rainier. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is. Hello. It is a good Wednesday. It is a decent one. Hello there, Afro. What are the codes for the game or the raffle to enter for the game? The codes are for the raffle, not for the game itself, but you get more raffle tokens towards you maybe winning it a little bit more likely. I don't know. Ayo, Afro. Mia is awake. I forgot to fix her bed all up. She seems perfectly fine, though. She's a happy puppy. There was something with her the other day. I don't remember what it was, though. I had a story to tell y'all about Mia, but it's gone. It has vacated the premises, as usual. Big surprise, as usual. Okay, so I don't know if the queue's open just yet, but if you want to join up, now would be the time to get in queue so I can start adding you so we can get that all sorted. Now, stream might run a tiny bit more slow, not like visibly slow or anything. I might have a little bit more trouble like switching between what I'm doing because now that now that Battlefield's full screen, it kind of like it comes with some jank for streaming, unfortunately, but yes, hello there, everyone. Hope everyone's had a lovely week. Yes, good. Very good. Are you taking off for Battlefield 6? Which is Friday, by the way. I'm so freaking excited. Okay. We are calm, cool, and collected. Oof. I'm so excited. I did my taxes yesterday. Oh, it's late in the year. I had to pay $1,400, better than the $4K that I thought I had to pay now. Can buy Battlefield 6. Perfect. Very, very good. You gonna uninstall 2042 in Delta Force at the end of stream? Stop. Stop. I'm not performative like you. I'm not gonna be like posting all my uninstalled things as soon as Battlefield 6 comes up.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, I forgot a follow earlier. Master M, thank you for the follow, and Boo Flame, thank you for the follow as well. Is there a day of the week that you like least, Koala? I think we can probably guess that one. Mondays are usually pretty shitty for absolutely everyone in the world, it seems. Uninstalled 2042, just waiting. You got to the end of the battle pass. Congratulations. I'm probably not going to be playing 2042 at all after Battlefield 6 comes out, but I'll keep it around for a little bit to see if I want some, some shitty nostalgia. I mean, our channel was absolutely built off of 2042, so it carries a little bit of weight in my heart. I'll keep Battlefield 4 only. Battlefield 4 is a good candidate, for sure. Haven't touched Delta Force since January. It's been a week for me, I think. I mean, that's not really much. I just streamed it last week, but I'm gonna install Delta Force after stream. Go for it. About a 6-month extension. That's why. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I was a little bit worried for you. That's a little bit late. That's a long extension, though. I didn't know they gave those out. You look like you'd like to take up space in your hard drive with old games that never get played. Don't call me out, okay? Don't call me out. Let me see my My D drive is 94% full and all I have is games on there. I play like 3 games. Maybe. Maybe. Hello there, Ventori. Ready to start sniping in 6 now? 2042 isn't fun anymore. I hope that the sniping is good in 6. It seems like it, as long as they got rid of glint peaks. They did adjust the look of the glints quite a lot, so is one of them COD? I mean, that's like a whole hard drive right there. No. I actually uninstalled COD a couple months ago, I think. It hasn't been very long. It's been like lurking on my hard drive.
28 months of the greatest koala content. We're going to try to double that number.
Absolutely. We're going to be around for a while. Hello there, Zaber. Thank you so much for the 28 months. It is a pleasure to have you around. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. 14,000 total entries already. Good job. Yes, indeed. We've been giving away a lot of codes, and again, we'll be giving away extra codes today, but I'm not going to be calling them out. So you're going to have to watch chat a little bit. Vajir. Hello, hello. It plays like the beta, then it'll be good. I think so. I don't think we'll have any like huge surprises with the way the game feels. So I think we're good. I don't imagine they're going to make too many like big off decisions or anything. So I feel like what we saw during the beta is just about what we're going to get anyway. I do hope they mess with not Liberty, the Brooklyn map. I do hope that they mess with that a little bit, made it a little bit bigger, but it's just personal gripe. I think people didn't like that map as much because of that. Some of the codes will be for single use only. Ooh, okay. Well, that's a little bit different. You gotta be quick then. Friday is my resub day. Ooh, Battlefield 6, we get an M resub. Hell yeah. I thought you just resub though, like last week or something. I think my brain is on a loop. Beta on steroids, more polish and more gadgets and weapons. I can't wait. I wish it was close weapons, but minor gripe, minor gripe. Or if they just offered that. I wonder if they are going to offer it. Probably not. Ooh, we're getting a Felipe in. Hopefully there are more weapons added over time. 30 seems a bit low. There definitely will be. They're probably going to add them for every battle pass, which is kind of what we expect anyway. They seem to draw back a little bit from the main release to give more content later, which that's just how games are these days, unfortunately. They're expensive as hell, and you're paying for the, like, 2 years that they're going to be active instead of just, like, you know, getting all the content at once, which I would like, but it does definitely extend the shelf life of the game if it's constantly updated and everything, so it's kind of a double-edged sword in my opinion, but anyway, keep Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 around. I installed 2042 last week after I finished the Battle Pass, and I go and install Arena Breakout Infinite. That game does look... have fun, at least. You know that one techno song? Firebin, thank you so much for the 99 biddies. Thank you. I don't usually say 99, but thank you, welcome in. You know that one techno song? That, like, I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head? No. I don't think I recognize that one. Not right off the top of my head. I think they said 40 plus weapons. So it is 40 plus weapons. Good. We're gonna have a lot to choose from starting off then. I mean, I feel like that's more than I can fully explore before the first Battle Pass comes out, which they'll be adding more and more and more. Definitely better than 2042. Definitely. I really wish that they could call the guns their actual names, but I understand that those are companies and they probably end up having to pay absolutely everyone for shit like that. You mean you didn't like your digital copy that can be shut down at any point for $70 base with another $20 battle pass every few months? I mean, look. I'm not happy about it either. Absolutely not. Hello there, Sailing. How's it going? We're oohing. Oh no. Join the match first and I'll join after so I don't pull you in his Brazilian server. That sounds good to me. That sounds like the way to go. It's why GTA can't use Honda or whatever. Yeah, it's all like copyright bullshit. You have to pay to use the name. And I don't imagine they have that very high on their, like, I'm going to spend a bunch of money just to have these names for something that people are going to be like, oh my God, they're real gun names, and then stop talking about it. Like, it's not that big of a payoff for them to get all of that shit. You don't need the battle pass though, just cosmetics. Indeed. True, true. We're vibing on some Minesweeper. Hell yeah. Battlefield 6 will have more than 40 guns. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Some games do. Forza, for instance. Yeah, but the game is entirely about the prestige of the vehicles. It makes a little bit more sense. I mean, Battlefield is a FPS. It's a game with guns in it, but it's not like you're building guns or anything like that. It's not completely focused on the guns, but it's, I imagine, pretty damn expensive for them to do something like that. I'm gonna mother a 4 now? Oh, what the? Where do these cats keep coming from? Sister to the third kitten arrived a couple days ago. The mother puts them on my doorstep. And I've been super sick this past week, so it's been, how's you? Doing okay. Just okay. A little bit tired today, but I think I slept okay. As long as we have the actual gun, I don't mind the names. I don't particularly care either. As long as we're not, like, shooting energy weapons and fucking pew, 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 like Star Wars in a Battlefield game, I'm fine. In a Star Wars game, perfect, amazing, aesthetic, reached. Wonder what they're gonna lock. How they're gonna lock weapons, behind Battle Pass levels or behind your main level? I assume it's probably a mixture of both. We're probably gonna have the base weapons that we have to unlock bit by bit from different ranks, and then the newer guns you're gonna have to unlock via Battle Pass. Is the Battle Pass launching with the game, or is that in a couple weeks after the launch? Ready to nerd all weekend. I very much am. I cannot wait to get on this game. Ugh. Peace. Peace and a little bit less excitement. I think when season 1 comes out, I know, but like when Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator have their real truck names and logs in the game, I'm guessing they paid royalties to those companies to use their names and logos. 100%. They gotta. To be able to use that, they have to have some sort of like partnership with them. Have to pay for it. Hopefully this new Battlefield will come better optimized. It seems lighter to download. It is. Just off of playing, and it's not the full release, so I can't really tell from this, but just off the beta, the game was running really, really well. So this one, what that one? What is that? Oh. No, I've never heard this before. I'm not like super in depth with like techno and stuff. I like it in songs. I don't usually seek out techno though. October 28th. Okie dokie. So we got 20 more days from now to see the season 1 drop. It's more of a meme song. Gotcha, gotcha. 28th is the first part of season 1, part 1 of 3. There's going to be 3 parts to the season? That's interesting. They usually only do like 1 full battle pass or like 2 parts. We'll see it. I'm interested in seeing what they're going to end up doing. Hello there, Jess James. From what I read, pass will come out a few weeks after launch. Indeed. I read something about max level will be 5,000. Let's reach it before season 1 starts. What was everyone's, if you remember, your level in 2042? Because I think what mine was like S100-ish or something, maybe a little bit higher than that. I don't remember for sure, but I feel like I'm gonna put some ranks down in that shit. I'm gonna be high level very quickly. 2042. Ugh. I love that gif. I was so grossed out. It was so disgusting. Level 2. Oh, you're only level 2? Nice. S4 or some shit? That's surprisingly low for you, Leth, but I guess you probably didn't go too hard with 2042. Each part will have a new map. Oh, the last one will have Empire State with snow for a limited time. That's interesting. It's not going to be snowy around here. 2042 level was 88 or 90. Just started playing 2042 after Battlefield 6 beta. Oh, interesting. Did you buy it after Battlefield 6 beta? 2 more days, only 2. Dos. Hello there, Drucifer. Got my first minor concussion. Why? Why do you guys hurt yourselves so much? I don't even understand how you do it. 2042 playtime dropped like a rock when I got internal playtest every day. I could just about imagine. I could fully imagine. Why play the inferior product when you've got perfection? It's probably not perfection when you were playing it, but I didn't hurt myself. That is contrary to what you literally just said. I'm like S level 100 in 2042. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You put some hours down. My kid had a bad meltdown and kicked me in the head for 20 minutes before I got her calmed down. Were you just like holding her, kicking you in the head? I feel like there's a there's an arm length distance that their legs are not longer than enough to give you a concussion. I was in PS Plus free game list year or so. Also had Game Pass, so I played on PC with Game Pass. Nice. Very, very nice. I like watching people play Battlefield games, but I just plain suck at them. That is completely fine. I watch a lot of games that I suck ass in. I'm not gonna lie. Like Hunt Showdown, not good at that. I like watching people that are really good at it because it's a really high skill game and it's super interesting to see like how they work through everything. Me? No. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm going. Is this a swamp or is this the moon? Imperfection, buggy mess in the beginning, launching soldiers into the sky when pressing revive while sliding. You're just kicking them off into the sky. That's accurate. Very accurate. You know, force of motion and sure. Trying to get her in the car in the pouring rain to stop her from hurting herself and her sister. Jesus. What was the tantrum about? I'm back home. Gonna lurk while I'm fixing my water main. Good luck, B. Don't get soaked. I have a feeling that's gonna happen anyway, though. Mine's currently trying to slap the keyboard I'm typing on with his little hands. Aw, that's so cute. He's like a cat. He wants to step on the keyboard. Hello there, Remus. Hey, what's good? Everything's good. I'm fine. How are you? It wasn't a tantrum. It was a meltdown. They're different. She can control a meltdown. Okay, I see. I see the thread there. That makes sense. Well, good on you for keeping calm with her and everything. It isn't the standard, but it is very good to see. I had a cousin that had undiagnosed pretty severe autism, and his mother would just like anytime you would mention anything may be wrong with that child, she was like, there's nothing wrong with him. He just needs a little bit of extra help. And then she wouldn't give it to him. She wouldn't get it for him. And now he is not doing well as an adult. And she's like, surprise Pikachu face. Oh my God, he lives with me at 30. Okay. I mean, it's not like everyone, or it's not like no one was trying to tell you or anything. Hello there, Botanic. Unfortunately, can't stick around for long, though I'm at work. That is completely fine. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's great to see you. I hope you are doing well. Have a good day at work. Blanket deny. Yeah, been there. I turned it off earlier when it started flooding. I can't turn it back on until I get off today anyway. Good thing I have rain boots. What happened? Did a pipe just burst or something? That's insane. Oh, hell no. You have to be realistic about your kids' conditions if they have one. Otherwise, they don't get the therapy they need for life skills. And they're seeing it. And they are seeing it really, really hard lately, too. Unfortunately. Oh, my player just died. Thank you, Twitch. I love that. Thank you, Kanye. How's your day, leader? Oh, leader. Okay, we got the second playlist on now. Hell yeah, let's go. Got disconnected almost every match on PS5. It was really annoying. Oh, that really, really sucks. But that was 2042. That is it for you. Okie dokie. Let's get into some Battlefield 2042 then. Let's go see how much we suck today. Hopefully not much, but no promises. All right, so Felipe is going to join after, but Playlist Conquest Forever. Well, I was hoping so. I don't know why it's named that now. Bad Company 2 Deja Vu. I'm just reading through the playlist names now, but we're gonna play some Conquest to start out with, at least. Maybe play a little bit of Team Deathmatch a little bit later or something, but Conquest for now. Hello there, HP. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How are you doing after working your little behind off your big behind? Your large behind. Tall. Hello, hello, and you didn't even tag me. Everyone else got a tag. Ignored. Huge. Giant ignored. What am I, chopped liver? Hello there, White Tiger. When are you gonna play your favorite game again? Delta Force? I'm probably not gonna play it for a while. You know, that game can go somewhere after we get a good Battlefield game. I want some Conquest, but I don't want that. Pipe burst at my old hookup, and my landlord called me a couple hours ago to let me know it was flooding my lot. Little PVC, some primer and glue, and I just have to let it dry while I'm at work. I found where it burst. We've been having water issues all over the park recently. Ugh. Jesus Christ, you are just getting shafted with luck, aren't you? Okie dokie. Ooh, it's not capturing. Why? Is it going to? Do I? No, it's not. OBS? OBS? What the fuck? Hello? Why is it doing this? Why do you like to fuck with me? Sir, ma'am, whatever you are. Let's see if I can get that fixed. Nope, I cannot. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. It was because I had it, like, minimized to be in OBS. That is annoying. Oh, shit. Okay, thank you. Thank you, 2042, for finding another way to be annoying. I love that. That's because I put it in full screen. Now, why it acts like it's tiny when I alt-tab is beyond me. Hello there, Kyle. How's it going? Oh, you got a gifted sub. Huge. Oh, what am I using? A DM7. What the fuck was I playing last? Game never stops surprising us. It reaches new lows every single time I load it up, down to crashing my GPU to shit. Oh, okay, thank you. I see one man. There's a man with a gun in the back of my head. Hello there, J King. OBS having a mini stroke. OBS not liking what I'm dishing out today. If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Hopefully it turns around a little bit for you. But that really, really sucks. My apologies. I'm gonna introduce a random crash to desktop bug. Ooh, that sounds fun. Can you have it crash my CPU next? I mean, that's the only thing that it doesn't really mess with right now. It's fairly low. Delta Force is way better than Battlefield, though. You know, I agree, but we just want something a little bit new here lately. Hello there, sir. I need to switch off my gun. I'm not going to be able to do a DMR this early in the stream. I can hip fire it, though. I just can't aim worth a shit. What the hell? I've been slacking. I just realized I never followed HP, Alykin, or Grove. How the hell did I slack so bad? I never really followed anyone. Followed anyone that was not, like, a streamer or something. Is there any perk to it? Do you get any, like, friendship bonus? Some little friendship tokens? I imagine not. That would be cool, though. Make snap headshot. Why is my aim so bad? No, it's gonna... You're gonna see it. Just wait. It's not just there yet, but... Okay. We'll both burn. It's fine. Mutually assured destruction. Not followed. Team ignored. How dare. OBS not liking 2042 is valid. It makes sense. It has in the past not liked it very much, but it also didn't like Delta Force. It didn't like Delta Force's capture, and it didn't like Delta Force's audio. Okay. I found the shotgun enjoyer. Okay, hello there. Oh, what happened to you? You got the smoke off, though. Congratulations. the things did not go as bad as they possibly could. That was very close to me. You're not following me, Koala. I assume it's time to unfollow, unsubscribe. If you feel that way, that's fine. You're also gonna be in the book of shitters. Your aim can't be any worse than my aim using keyboard and mouse. You're a console or a controller enjoyer. I used to be. I definitely switched off a long time ago and found a new ceiling for myself. It takes a while to get used to, but it always came a little bit more naturally to me than a controller did. I still like my RPGs with controllers though. It feels so much more relaxed and cozy. You bastard. Bastard. He gave me a little half tea bag too. In the book of shitters, you're going down forever and ever. Once you're in the book of shitters, you can never leave. No, I don't want to be a streamer. You should be, Grove. I think everyone would love to watch you play in Farming Simulator in Italy. Italian farmer. What would you farm? What does Italy farm? Do they farm anything? I don't know if y'all have like an excessive amount of farmland or not. David Serlin is a controller player. Big surprise. I feel like from the resurgence of like intense amounts of aim assist, everyone's always going to, you know, controller now. It is no surprise that a bunch of like COD pros and everything are controller heavy, because, you know, it gives you a little bit of an advantage, doesn't it? Oh shit, are you kidding me? Well, that didn't explode. That's good. I like that. Apex 2. What about Apex? Oh, with the controller? Hell yeah. Used to get used to keyboard and mouse again after 10 years. I think I had a pretty similar gap for like FPS games with keyboard. Bought a nice controller, never use it. Once I switch to keyboard and mouse, it's just better. It is just better. It's just so much easier for me, at least. Being able to point and click makes a lot more sense than like scrolling across the screen. I was a PC player since Homefront. Oh my god, Jay. I fucking loved Homefront. No one talks about Homefront. It was such a good game, too. It had a nice little dedicated community in multiplayer, but I never really see anyone talking about it. When the aim assist's literally just aimbot, aim lock, it really is. These days, it is very akin to it. With how much it can track in Call of Duty, just insane. Deep cut, I'm sorry. A bunch of them moved to controller. A lot of them moved to controller. Definitely the top ones are controller now. It's just a little bit of a assist. Just a tiny bit of one. It's no big deal, right? I remember Homefront. What a great game that was. It was really, really good. I think I have Homefront, but never touched it. Hello there, Halfwit. You should... I don't know if there's any sort of online... the thing with that game anymore. It is a very old one. I think I played that on PS3 or something, which, all things considered, not that long ago, but a fair little amount. Where are they? Okay. We are free. We are free to run and gallop in the plains. Hello. Oh shit. You see my aim? You see the shit? Hello there. Oh my god. Awesome. Just punch me. Once. It got a sequel, didn't it? I'm not actually sure. Did Homefront get a sequel? I think I only played the first one. Thought you said Homeworld first? Now that game. What's Homeworld? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What are some games that you played when you were younger that you don't really think that, like, anyone else really played except for those, like, few hardcore fans of it? The Homefront was definitely one of those, and Resistance Fall of Man for me. I loved Resistance. Almost no one talks about that game, but I loved it. Like, that was a pinnacle part of my gaming. It was co-op, so me and my father played it a lot. It was awesome. Hello there, Pink Llama. How's it going? If I ever become a streamer, I really doubt I'll definitely be speaking Italian. I don't blame you. It's just probably a lot easier and you're a lot more confident with it. It's a community, but it's very small. Interesting. That kind of surprises me, honestly. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello there, shotgun. I love finding you. Eggmania, Extreme Madness. I used to love those like SpongeBob games and everything. You have to go around and collect stuff, and I don't know. It was kind of like a half platformer, half little bit of a shooter, maybe? But it's not even a shooter. The World Ends With You. Oh, wait. A Homefront had a sequel, but it wasn't a shooter? Shooters or in general? In general. Competitive Command and Conquer RA2. I thought that, Command and Conquer was pretty damn popular at some point, right? And it was like Red Assault. Is that what it stands for? I think that man was trying to kill me with a 12M from that far. No one knows what that game is, but I fucking loved it when I was growing up. There was a bunch of games like that for me. Conker's Bad Fur Day, that was a popular one. Resistance 1 and 2 were so much fun. I'm pretty sure I played both of them, but I remember the first one a little bit more than the second. It was just amazing. It was such a good intro into the series. Red alert, red alert. Yep, yep, yep. That's what it was. Almost everyone played Red Alert. It seemed so. When I hear about Command and Conquer, I always hear about Red Alert. I couldn't see that man's tag. The World Ends With You isn't a shooter, but that's my deep cut. Oh, childhood game. Homefront Resistance is a sequel, but I haven't touched it in forever. I see, I see. So, The World Ends With You. What kind of game is that if it's not an FPS? Owie. Stop it. God damn it. And your little friend, too. Time for this boy to go to bed. Good night, Joni. Sleep well. And dream of little Swedish sheep. I really liked Tiberian Sun. I really loved all of the Medal of Honors. I had Medal of Honor Allied Assault, I believe, and that game was the shit. That was like some of the first installments into like war games and stuff, aside from Battlefield and whatnot. Beautiful. I also played Empire Earth, so I see Age of Empires from a liken, but Empire Earth was like Age of Empires, just a little bit different and less popular, unfortunately, but I really enjoyed it. It had like space age stuff, you can get mechs, you can get like nukes and shit, it was a lot. Red Alert was popular, but didn't have online gameplay, so you had to join communities and use VPNs and such, led to small and tight-knit communities. That's definitely how people end up like immortalizing games. They get such a what is it? Like a cult following to some of those games. You're a nuke ready for Battlefield 6? I am. I hope you are. Hello there, Jay. I've never met anyone that has played the Hearts of Iron games. I haven't played them, but I know what they are. I know that they're like the RTS military games and whatnot. Apparently they're pretty good. They're also made by Paragon, which we were just playing Crusader Kings, which is also by Paragon. Paradox, sorry. Oh my god. You played a lot of Medal of Honor Allied Assault? That's awesome. Oopsie. I need to scroll up in chat, and this is gonna happen every time. Hello there, Bad Wookie. You play better distracted and talking 98% of the time than I play fully immersed and focused. I try my best. Too bad I can't fucking talk no more. Smash Bros. On the Nintendo 64, that wasn't an obscure one for damn sure. It's like an RPG published by Square Enix. Ooh, Square Enix. But the game was a DS game first, when you control two characters in fights, one with touchscreen, the other top screen with buttons. That's really cool. It sounds awesome. I'd love to see a little bit of gameplay from it. PC and PS5, I'm ready. Oh, you pre-order on both? Huge. Giants. Is there a reason why you play on both? Is it like you can have the console be a little bit more portable or something? Curious about your thoughts on the EA buyout. I don't know if it's come out yet. Yeah, I'm not qualified. I really don't know what's going on with that. I haven't seen a lot of what, like, has come from that area of the world with video games, so I really don't know what to expect. EA going private might be good, but EA going private over there might not. I don't know. I really, really don't understand, like, what happens in buyouts and everything, so I'm just not gonna talk too much about it, honestly. Also very vibrant. I love that. Frontline's Fuel of War was a Battlefield-style shooter game. Frontline's Fuel of War. Entry that was it, sadly? Oh, that sucks. It'll be finalized in 2027. Oh, man. I thought they were trying to get that done before Battlefield 6. I didn't realize that there was a, like, lag time on it. That's kind of crazy. That's good, though. We don't have to worry about it just yet. But that does say that EA probably wasn't doing all that amazing. I don't know. Just in case my PC crashes, which it does. Oh, that sucks. What's crashing on your PC? Do you know? Oh, we're already in another game. Oh, excusez-moi. Another game I used to like as a kid that I didn't see a lot of people playing was the Fairly Odd Parents game for the PS2. I used to love those like cartoon IP games. They were like beautiful a lot of the times. I used to play this Ben 10 game that was like a flash game or something, and I went hard on that. I love that shit. Hello there, Jaso. Weird part is they're paying way over share price and talking like 20 billion in debt. Yeah, nah, I don't know. I have no idea. They really wanted it, apparently. I'm getting on PC and Xbox, but the physical Xbox copy is just for the memory of it. I didn't realize they were selling any physical copies, to be honest, but that's awesome. Get that shit. Breaking the Rules was my favorite one of those. Of what? Pipe fix, sandwich time, and back to work. Okie dokie bee. Good. I'm glad that it's all fixed up. I had two ferrets named Cosmo and Wanda. Oh, that's really cute. They didn't happen to be pink and green, right? That's a little bit concerning. Ben 10, you say? Hello there, Nitro. Yes, Ben 10. I used to love Ben 10 until they started all the bullshit with the changing of it. I think their original series switched and they changed art styles and things got a little bit weird after that. I wasn't a big fan of it, but that would have been great indeed. I mean, I'd worry about their health a little bit, but yeah, hell yeah, you can have your own fairies. I don't know about y'all, but I was obsessed with like trying to see if I was gonna get my fairies eventually. I was so influenced by cartoons and stuff back then. Every buyout takes time. Microsoft took over 1.5 years to finalize Activision, and that is why I cannot say anything on it, because I didn't even know that, and that's crazy. I haven't read very much about it. Sumo Smashers, where you could change the different aliens and collect the Sumo Smashers card. I don't know if it was, fuck, I can't even remember. It might have been that. I'm not sure. There was a couple different games that were Ben 10, but hello there, Verzik. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alien Force was alright, but stopped watching when they did the remake. I didn't watch Alien Force or anything like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bink. Oh, shit, no. I was so close. Hello there, Raiden. Question, will we get better, the same FPS on Battlefield 6 in 2042? With the fact that 2042's like poorly optimized and everything, and Battlefield 6 has a higher potential for being optimized, at least from what we've seen so far, and it's hard to get more fucked up than this. I think that the optimization's probably going to be a little bit better on Battlefield 6 at some of the lower levels, so you might be able to play it at a little bit lower of a like GPU and CPU level. I love Fosters, dude. I fucking love Totally Spies. Wasn't Totally Spies like a French cartoon? It was really good and I loved it. I almost never hear about it these days though. I was waiting for my family to take me to Foster so I can get an imaginary friend. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? You can make your own, though. Man, I am struggling with my throat today. How are you guys? Doing good? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It's not Monday, so it's much better. Holy shit, Totally Spies. What a throwback. I'm glad that a lot of you like that, too, because it always seemed a little bit more geared as like a ladies' show. Which was awesome. It was still awesome. Code Lyoko? Dude, of course I remember Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko was one of my favorites as well. It was so, so good. But it almost never came on, and I'm pretty sure they only had like 1 or 2 seasons for it, so I watched the same episodes over and over and over again. which really sucked. But make a new squad so Felipe can join. Yes, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. We are a Titan squad. After a certain age, people don't call those imaginary friends. They just call them that schizophrenia or MPD. Don't harsh my childish mellows. Now, did anyone actually have an imaginary friend? Because I really didn't. I feel like I was a little bit left out when it came to the imaginary friends gig because it seemed so fun, but I couldn't like convince myself that there was anyone there. I was just like, you guys are crazy. What do you see, a little dog or something? I wasn't that snooty about it. I was also probably like 7. Today is Sunday, so I have to go to work tomorrow. Today is my Sunday. Okay, I was like, I don't even think with time zones that would work out very well, but I get it, I get it. I got the thread. Where's that man? Hello there, Aldito. Hope you're doing well. Ow, you're a bitch. You're double E, bitch. I talked to my action figures when my friends weren't around, so that's about as far as imaginary friends goes. I had Barbies and stuff, and I'd be like, and they're gay and they kiss. My Barbie and my other Barbie. Tomorrow is my last day. Last work day for this week. Oh, you're taking off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. You don't need to rub it in. I just talk to myself like a crazy person. I've caught myself so bad. Like, I'll just be, and that's fully as an adult. I used to talk to myself as a child too, but it's only gotten worse as I've gotten older. And now I'm like talking to myself throughout my house and like disagreeing with myself and being like, you should, no. That's what I sound like too in my head, by the way. I've had an imaginary friend. He was chill. Why didn't I know about this? Was he around when we were friends? We were still friends, but back then when we were friends. When I'm alone, I talk to myself, makes me feel better, makes me feel not so alone. Me too. Same, I feel it. It was bad. I was like 5. I see. Okay. I figured maybe you had another friend. Now he was long gone. Damn, what was he? Who was he? Why is that AI laying in the middle of the street? Like a cretin. Ooh! Like a street rat. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not weird for talking to myself as a fully grown adult in very, very intense conversations. Sometimes I talk to myself in English. That's an interesting one. Do you ever dream in English, Grove? Because I think that's usually a sign of like fluency and everything when you fully dream in another language. His name was Toonty. Toonty, what was Toonty? I think not everyone talks to themselves, whether they admit it or not. You think everyone talks to themselves. I feel like people typically talk to themselves in their heads. I think it's a little bit less common to like fully speak out loud and talk to yourself. I'll just be like mumbling under my breath like I've got the fucking zombie virus or something. I'm just sitting there and hints. My dreams make no sense at all the time. Interesting. I usually have pretty like stupid dreams. Everyone was always like talking about how they had a dream that they gave a bad presentation or something along those lines. The only dreams that I had like that were me going to school without my pants on and just random shit. Like completely random, makes no sense. Yes, this wasn't my grandmother's house, but I knew in the dream it was my grandmother's house. It looked completely different, but like, it wasn't my grandma. She was a rat and just shit like that. It's just completely impossible to explain to anyone that's not also crazy. He's basically what I imagine him as. Some days a fireman, some days a cowboy. Oh. Damn, dude. Okay, I'm bye. Sir. Like, I swear, my mind does it all on purpose. I don't like my dreams. They always hurt me. Mine too. I have nightmares and everything. If I do have dreams, they are, like, crazy. Just crazy. and not particularly fun most of the time, but I used to be able to like lucid dream, and my favorite lucid dream was I was watching American Dragon Jake Long at that point in time, and I really wanted to be a dragon. So I would like lucid dream myself into being a dragon, and then my mind would put like limits on it. Like, you can only be a dragon for 5 minutes or something along those lines. So I try to get the most out of being a dragon for a little bit and do as much as I possibly can. And then, like, you know, not be allowed to be a dragon by my own fucking subconscious. I've only lucid dreamed once, really. I was able to do it for a little bit and then like never after that. Once I did it over and over again, like, I couldn't do it anymore. The better I got at it, the worse I got at doing it. Organize your thoughts by letting you hear stuff out loud so it sticks in your head. Yeah, I've definitely found that it does do that. I definitely remember things a lot better if I'm like talking them through, even with myself. Dreams literally have the most random stuff in this world. Yeah, mine don't make any sense and are often very impossible to... Oh, I was driving itself. Who's driving this bus? Where's that man? There was a man here, right? He probably got hit by the jet. Can we surf this? Ooh. Oh no, Felipe, you did that. Hello there, Bacon. How's it going? It's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you doing? Sorry, mommy, sorry. Realize I'm having a lucid dream. I end up waking up. I do that now. That's my problem now. The rat grandma is a new one to me. Well, I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to it by any means at all. You're trying to be sneaky. You failed. Hello there, man on Mars. I don't know if any of you guys have seen, probably not, but on TikTok there's this lady that has like an infant, not an infant, she's like a little girl, a toddler or something. And oh my god, why are there so many people here? And she films when they have dinner. And her daughter has like a little crab plate, and she has like different food in each little section. And the little girl will point to one and go, "What?" And she'll go, "That's squash. What? That's steak. What? That's whatever." Something like that. And she'll start pointing to like the little like claws of the crab plate, and she'll be like, "What?" And her mom will go, "That is the left claw of your crab plate. This is the right claw of your crab plate." It's super cute. It's so freaking cute. Basement flooded 4 months ago. I had to put my PC in storage. Wait. Oh, was your PC in your basement or something? That really fucking sucks. Nothing got like super damaged, right? I've punched so many people in a lucid dream. Dude, and then your punches are like floaty, and it makes you feel like such a little bitch because you're like, I'm ready to fight. I know how to do it. It's so sad. My experience with it was like this. There's this alien in a highly restricted government facility, and once you enter the room, you have to pretend like it's not even there. If you acknowledge it even slightly, you lose. I swear it messed with my brain when I woke up because I felt like I've been fighting my natural curiosity in my sleep. Oh, that's horrible. That is so freaking horrible. But I was aware of what was happening the entire time. That's so crazy. I don't like scary dreams. I used to have night terrors and everything, and it didn't get worse as I got older. It definitely stuck around though. I'm glad you made YouTube stuff because I missed your voice. Oh. Not gonna lie, put on videos and it helped me get to sleep. Bacon, I'm pretty sure that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Well, thank you. I'm glad that we had it too for you. I think my most of my like night terrors and nightmares back then were like there's a monster hiding under my bed. If I look under my bed, he'll chase me and he'll keep chasing me and keep chasing me. And there was this one time I used to be able to like wake up from dreams if I really wanted to. I could just be like, okay, if I close my eyes real hard, I'll just wake up, and I usually would. But there was this one dream that I was running from the unfaced, unnamed shadow man. And I'd gotten basically to a room that just had a bunch of other monsters in it. I was like, I've had enough. I've had enough. So I blinked real hard and I opened my eyes and they were all there still. And they were like, you thought you could get rid of us, huh? And I like shut my eyes real hard again and I was like, oh my God. And I actually woke up that time, but it scared the shit out of me. It wouldn't let me escape. You guys learn lucid dreaming or what? Absolutely. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. I used to be a dragon. I was obsessed with dragons. I had a dragon lamp. I had dragon toys. I was autistic. We had to replace 100% of the flooring, a crap load of drywall, and added a sump pump to the basement, which means they had to dig out foundation all the way around. It was a long process, and I can imagine an expensive one. I am sorry, that really, really sucks. That's why we don't have basements in Louisiana, because they will get flooded instantly. I was looking at a house in Louisiana that actually did have like a partially covered basement, and the part that was partially covered had water damage. It didn't flood there, ever. It was the seepage from the ground. And 3 times it rained really hard again, which exposed more leaks, so that was fun. That fucking sucks. I can't imagine that. That's horrible. What was your childhood obsession like mine? Because mine was fully dragons. It had to be. I love blue dragons. I love red dragons. I love green dragons. Again, autistic. I loved cars. Do you still love cars to that level? I've never really been super interested in vehicles. I don't know. I feel like they're cool. Don't want to watch videos of them or anything. My mom almost also took Tylenol while she was preggers with me. Also gave the powers of Tism. I love cars, still do. That is really cool. Oh shit. All right. There are mini dragons in Total War Warhammer 3. You know that RTS? I do. Just bought it yesterday and good fun with epic huge battles with many different races. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, I ended up doing D&D Saturday. We were actually able to meet this weekend, or this past weekend, and it was a lot of fun. We finally got out of the Celtis Queen lair, and we met these like bug people, which are turning out to be like a little bit of a different race of humanoid. There's a bunch of humanoid animal races. We are all animals, but just a completely new one. Trying to figure out what their deal is. Basement flooded too. Called in a big company to get water out, and they didn't do it right, and our drywall was getting mold on it. Oh man, that really sucks. I'm sure y'all love having to go through all those repairs for absolutely no reason. You bastard. What the It's an AI too. Hello? Come here. Oh, you didn't even let me get him, AI? How dare you? The damn wildcat's always stealing my kills. Hello there, Ziz. How's it going? I was in a wedding Saturday and a date on Sunday. Oh, why didn't I get a message about that? That's awesome. How'd your date go? I don't care about the wedding. How'd your date go? What does it mean that mine was... Okay. That mine was and has always been video games since I was like 7. I mean, that's just a hobby. Can be an obsession, but a hobby. I'll tell you later. Tell me now! Come on! You can't drop this on me on stream and then be like, not on stream, baby girl. Tell me, give me the tea. Hello there, Zega. How's it going? Come on. Juice shared his little dates and stuff with us. Aw, Felipe. No. So, I can show you how she looks if you want. Yes, absolutely. 100%. I want to be all up in all of your dramas. By the way, if you have any fun drama shit. Oh, I went to the the hospital Monday, and as we were leaving, I was with my stepmother. And my stepmother was like pulling out of a parking spot, and the parking spots were really, really close. She was taking forever to get off, or to get out of there and everything. Well, there was two young ladies next to me, or next to us in the vehicle, and they were trying to get a baby out of the back seat, which, cool, whatever. I didn't even see them until I look over, and this chick is giving me the nastiest stank face. Like, if she scrunched up her face anymore, she was gonna pop her eyelashes off. Like, it was that bad. Apparently, my stepmother had, like, started to kind of back out a little bit when she was opening the door. And, man, she got so fucking pissed at that. Hello there, Loco. How's it going? Hello there, Calness. Get them raffle codes. Hell yeah. In DMs. Hell yeah. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Hell yeah. Shit, yeah, like, and I approve 100%. Oh, damn, brother, teach me. Be Bulgarian, get woman. Went camping for the first time in July. Really, only the first time. That was fun. 3 juvenile bull moose wandered close to camp, and it was 30 degrees at night. Why did you do that to yourself? Why did you go camping in moose company during the winter? Moose country? Did I say company? Same thing, honestly. Got some new HDD today, so I'm setting them up now. Awesome. How big are they? What you got going on there? That's exciting, though. Congratulations. If they're making them like that overseas, I might have to go. That is a year up for you. It's the middle of summer in July. How the fuck was it 30 degrees at night? That's insane. 8 terabyte a piece. I have 3. Oh my god. You're never going to need storage again. You could keep Battlefield 2042 installed and all the other games that you're never going to play again. Like me. It was 30 degrees at night because we were at like 11k feet. Oh. Elevation. I see. You know, down here in Louisiana, down in the sticks, the boonies, the swamps, we don't really get what you call elevation. We get flat, we get flatter, we get lower. We get water, no elevation. We don't even have hills. It kind of fucking sucks. I would love to just like go roll down a hill, but I don't know what that looks like. Okay, I need to take a quick little potty break, so I will be right back, guys. Okie dokie. Hello. My voice cracks immediately after getting on. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Okay. I was gonna say something or do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do or say, so let's get into it then. Fuck it. Who cares? Can't be that important. Hope you stretched. I did all the small things. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back. Thank you. No cursing. I will try my best. Just see some of the views. Four-wheeling in Colorado is my favorite thing to do. Stop. You're making me want to go hiking so bad. And we don't have any hiking places here. And it's too hot as well. It's still like 90 degrees around here lately. It gets to a crisp 60 at night. Awesome. Just amazing. It gets cool enough, I guess. Can pass, probably run out of space in a year or two. Oh man, you just gotta, keep deleting them here and there, just a little bit. Some of the big things. Hopefully you don't have COD installed. I'll take my 50 degrees right now. I would love that. I am so jealous of all of you who actually have like winter starting. Y'all have fall, the leaves are crunchy, the air is crisp. It's hot as hell and I'm sweating out of every pore in my body. It sucks. We hit 33. Oh my god, that's insane. I would love that. If you want to come out next summer and hike, I would recommend training for altitude first. Yeah, maybe not go to Colorado after not having hiked for a good long time. Hello there, Nightcat. But I mean, would training for altitude not be going up in a plane as well? Hello there, Koala. Thank you so much for the 3 months, twin. Baby girl, I hope you're doing good. It's so good to see you. Friends tell me to go hiking. I just say, no, I can't today. Why, Blankfoot? You need to go hiking. It's so much fun. Oh, that's probably not good. I can't hit her either. I can hit her with that. Oh, he just abandoned it. This bitch is so into... I guess that's one way to end things. 2 years, 2 frickin' years for what? If you came to hike without prep, you might die. Okay, the excessive movement probably is the differing factor there. I mean, depending on how the plane is pressurized, if it is, it's not. Most commercial planes are pressurized for 8K feet. I've been going up in like Cessnas and little Piper Cherokees, definitely not any like pressurized cabin sort of stuff. And those are tiny little, ooh, dirt bikes of the sky. I was about to say Blankfoot. Oh, nice. Ow. Okay, cool. God damn it. Say Blankfoot last night about when winter here when we hit -35. No, thank you. That's a little bit too cold for me. I want cold. I don't want like iceberg level. I don't want to feel my hands and feet turning into ice blocks. I'm good. Went on a little bit of a Twitch hiatus, which is why I've been MIA, but I'm back. I'm so glad you're back. That's awesome. And we all need that sometimes. That's not a bad thing by any means. Take a little bit of a break if you need to. Depending, I already read that. Colorado Springs, beautiful. Man, I wish I lived in Colorado from like the start, not like now. Now would probably be a little bit too much of a difference in climate and everything. I feel like I could be able to do it, but I don't know if I'm built for that, honestly. Never know until I actually do it. I've never been anywhere like when it snows a lot. The only snows that I've experienced are the very small amounts during Louisiana winters, which barely happens, but it happened the last year, I believe. You could do it. You're a beast. Thanks for the vote of confidence with the cold. I feel so empowered. Oh my god. I'm gonna go out without any clothes on. No shoes, no socks. A prayer and a dream of being cold and frostbitten. Leave our houses right now and meet up in less than 20 minutes. That's fucking huge. That's so crazy. I've been getting a lot of like TikToks in my very, very local area. And I'm like, oh my god, please stop this. I can't do this. You can't be in my backyard. This isn't okay. People in Louisiana don't have the internet. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm living proof that high IQ does not actually equate to any level of functional intelligence. You're smart, but you're not smart. I get it. I feel that too. I feel like the smarter you are, the dumber you are. I hate vehicles. I hate vehicles in Battlefield. I'm going to cry. You ate that shell? I could tell you what it tastes like. Holy shit. Oh, not again. I'm scared now. I'm scarred. Please don't touch me. My face is not for your bullets. Not this one, at least. Maybe my last iteration of Falk. Koala with the somersaults. I am an athletic woman. Oh, I can help. I can't help. Never mind, it's too fast. She's learning. Favorite class in Battlefield 6? I'm definitely going to be stronger on support than anything else. Any medic class in any game, that's my gig. But also with like the support bags being like really, really powerful, that's going to make it a lot easier. Hell yeah. It's going to make it a lot easier to play. That's a bold statement, madame. What, like it? What? What the fuck? Oh, hello there. Why'd you touch me? I don't appreciate your paws on me. Get them off. My fingers are the color of ripe strawberries now. Congratulations. Don't eat them. They're not edible. Well, I mean, technically. Technically they are, but maybe you don't want to do that. I got some strawberries in the fridge. They are freaking delicious, and I really need to clean them. Hello there, sir. Ooh. The only thing that kills me is vehicles. 12 miles per gallon with no wind, 14 with tailwind, and 11 with headwind. 8 mile per gallon city is goated. Oh, you're talking about cars and stuff? You're saying tailwind like it's a plane. I'm gonna be a support guy, but the assault seems very interesting. The assault with the different launchers sounds awesome. The little grenade launchers. Game has Fortnite level hit reg damage. It's insane. I think it's worse. It's definitely way worse. 2042 has always had absolute dog shit netcode, and it's barely gotten better. They fixed a little bit of it towards the end of the life of the game, but it used to be absolutely insane. You would die from behind corners like 98% of the time. It was disgusting. Hello? Who is knocking on my Connex box? Is it you? Can I even... What? Okay, fine. V6 with the power of 4 cylinders and fuel consumption of V8. How impressive. Oh my god. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I know what a V8 is. Vaguely. I know it's good engine. Yay. Thumbs up. Man, my truck is about as aerodynamic as a brick. Put a rooftop tent on my truck and she drinks gas like I drink Kerr's fucking light. I missed you, Bacon. Missed having you around with your Coors Light. Any truck drinks fuel like that. Playboy Snooze. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't even look at your name when I read out your message. I like it. At least I know that if Koala decides to make me a voodoo doll, I can be safe with it. Blankfoot? Wait, why? Why's that? Why do you think you're safe? I don't know if you really are. Hello there, memory loss. Missed the Koalafin streams? We're back. I mean, we were barely gone. We missed Monday because of the doctor's appointment, but after that, I mean, we're back now. And I guess Friday. Y'all might not have watched because we were playing Outlast, which was super fun. You really missed out if you missed that stream because I fixed the levels on my mic so you can hear all of my scream. Doesn't blow out your eardrums, but I was screaming. I think that's the most I've gotten scared by any horror game since Slenderman. When I was younger, I was so scared to download that game. I was like terrified of it, honestly. That was the shortest game ever, by the way. We can make voodoo dolls in LA, but we can break the curses here. Y'all used to breaking curses? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need to catch up on that one? Absolutely. I was traveling for 2 weeks, so I missed all of them. Oh, I see, I see. I thought you had meant that we had missed streams and everything. That makes sense. Posture check? Look, I've got my feet down. So I'm not sitting with my legs up or anything. I've got my feet down on like a little footrest platform thing. So my knees aren't gonna hurt as much. I'm doing it. I'm being a grown up and making changes to my life. Goodness gracious. My knees have been hurting me so much though. Like a lot. Hydrate. I can't. Was it Slender the 8 pages or Slender the Arrival? It was the original, so the 8 pages. I was so freaking scared of that game. Holy shit. Like, I would get panicky, like super panicky. Mama Koala's growing up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, friends. I'm doing it. Fuck off a lichen, what? I just stared, sitting like a gremlin. How the fuck did you know? Yeah, everyone protect your backs right now. I was about to say, no way your feet hit the floor. No, and that was the main problem, okay? My feet hit the floor, but I could only like tiptoe like that. And yeah, maybe not the best deal. Maybe not. But I tried to fix it with like a box that I duct taped to the floor underneath my desk. That didn't work. So I just spent the $20 for a little cushion thing for my foot. And it is actually working perfectly. Exactly how I was hoping it would. So big ups. Huge $20 purchase. Unfortunately, I'm being called into work today. What? Tell him no. What the fuck? You have work. Here. Where's Vi when I need medical question answered? Not sure if my fingers are numb from painkillers or if I boiled them too long. Are they just really, really cold by chance? I hate getting older. Spoke to a mortgage loan officer today. Oh, goodness. Good luck. Oh, God. That is not fun. Mortgage is not fun. At all. Buying house, not fun. Koala climbs up into her chair. She's never sat down on anything but the floor. How dare you? How dare you? If they still bend on their own, it's painkillers indeed. You can't feel nothing, but it's fine. That's what you're supposed to be feeling. Nothing. Yeah, it's pretty ass, not gonna lie. What do they need you for? Did something go crazy? I'm cooking some boudin. I'm off. You're cooking some boudin? Why are you waiting until you go up to Nashville to cook some boudin and tell me about it when I can't have any? I'm super freaking jealous. I haven't had boudin in so long. I'm off all week. PTO for the win. Hockey started last night. I'm going to the first home game tomorrow. Battlefield 6 the next day. Might just weep tears of joy. That's gonna be awesome. I think everyone here needs a vacation. A Battlefield 6 vacation. I forgot I'm taking tomorrow and Friday off because my brother gets here tomorrow and I'm able to make it for the juice stream. Awesome. And the koala stream too, I hope. Hello there, Harris. How's it going? My mom bought some, when she came visit, I had some frozen. I'm gonna share with the office folks. Ooh, so they get gifts for you going in. Yay, I don't. Sad times. Come here. Is it good boudin? Hello there, Neptune. He kept talking about boudin all the time in the VC last time. Oh, it's so good. It's hard not to talk about it. Honestly, why are there so many vehicles here? Please help me. My boudin box comes tomorrow. She says it's good. Did you actually order some boudin? Because that's huge. Boudin is so good. Sometimes it can be really spicy though, so hopefully you don't get like uber duper spicy. Or hopefully you do, depending on your spice tolerance. Can any of you handle spice? Because I've been with quite a few people that couldn't, and it's torture. I want to put ghost pepper in my food. It's the same brand as Blankfoot, so yes, it's the best. Good. Is it one? Oh no, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that. I'm curious though. Speaking of good things that are hard to not talk about, my coworker takes a pic of my ass every day. There's some creative angles too. Is your coworker a male? Because that sounds like it. Sounds like it would fit. Oh, there's a man there. Hello there, man. Hello. They have windows here. You may not know that. I love spice, but I can't handle too much spicy. I can handle a lot, or at least I used to be able to. If it's so spicy that it takes out your taste buds, you might as well be eating sawdust. I feel like I really, really want spicy, but I want a specific type of spicy. Spicy with a good flavor to it, but like... shit, man. What are some that really just don't taste good? Some of the really, really spicy peppers just are heat and no flavor. I love, like, ghost peppers. Ghost peppers are about as high as it gets with still like having flavor to it and being super spicy. My coworker's male. He's also my son, kinda. It doesn't surprise me that you got a a random sun out there, bacon. Not gonna lie. I can handle normal spice, anything that's known on the more nope end of me. For me, I typically don't get like super spicy things at restaurants and stuff. I like to control the level of spice, and you never know what you're gonna end up getting when you're like, El Diablo sauce. Ass Destroyer 15,000. It's a lot. Atomic Spicy Wings on stream. When do you want to see me run to the bathroom and be concerned for my health? Because that's what's going to end up happening. Full habaneros is where I say the flavor cap exists. Past that, it's a spice challenge, not a flavor boost. I kind of agree with that. There's a couple other, like, really spicy peppers that have some flavor to it, but habanero is about the last of, like, the amazing flavor with it. I hate this map, by the way. It is so much running around. At least I can talk to you guys a little bit more. Patch Chili Jelly is the best. I mentioned on the sub chat the other day when y'all were playing Phasmo. Oh, I wasn't there, but I really like pepper jelly. It's delicious, and it's super popular around here too. Have you eaten one raw? I have eaten a Scorpion Trinidad pepper raw. Probably also wrong, but yeah, that was fucking spicy. Holy shit. I have no idea which stream Blankfoot told me about last night. You can never guess, never. It's always different. Hello there, Vindy. Mean Grove, love this map, not true. I like it with I like it on Breakthrough with older weapons. I played it a couple times with older weapons, and this is definitely a map for that. This is not a map to be able to shoot across the entire map with little thermals and an SMG. Yeah, get wrecked. You sneaky, sneaky. A scorpion what? A Scorpion Trinidad pepper. Not an actual scorpion, but one of those big, red, very spicy peppers. Oh, there's a man over there, is there? Yep. Hello there. Goodbye there. If I can get the drop on someone, empty a whole mag and not kill the guy, but the guy hits me 3 times and I'm dead. Okay, I'll stop complaining now. Brother, we have been in the same situation before, trust me. Holy crap, this game has horrible netcode. I have laid into people and they have like looked at me and I'm dead. It's amazing. Love the one-shot weapons and the fact that they work, surpassing my entire mag of ammunition. Oh, good. Yeah. You know, I've never actually seen a scorpion out in the wild. We don't have them here. I know they're a little bit more in the desert and whatever, but I haven't seen any outside of like zoos and stuff. They scare the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. They're like the ultra omega bug. They're like scarier spiders. Very visceral spiders. I don't like the fact that they're all like chitinous either. Not chitinous, but you know what I mean. Map could be good for Battlefield 5, but not in the Modern War era, definitely not. And I don't even think I liked it that much in the other ones either, because I think it was, this is called Battle of the Bulge, right? It's very, like, pushy for the front lines. You'll be, like, crossing, where's it at? You'll be crossing that bridge, like, right in front of me. And, there's like no other way to go. You have to cross the river to be able to get on the other side of the points. And there's just no possible way. Like there are like 3 tanks stationed there. There's only like, you know, 20 people aiming exactly where you can come from. And that's it. Get them in our bathtubs randomly or on the floor. That's so freaking scary. It is required that you respect their personal space. I have never worried about respecting a bug's personal space that much. I've worried about spiders respecting my personal space, but typically I walk away from them. But they still end up jumping on me. I tried. Look, I told myself I'm never going to kill another spider in my life. They are just here eating the pest bugs and they are good. They are just, they do not need to be killed. I was sitting outside one time and I started ignoring a spider that was crawling around on the table and it jumped on me. And I was like, never again. Okay. All right. If it gets too close, it's dead. I gave away my tree-hugging happiness immediately. Singy venomous lamb lobster fucks. Good morning, Hash. This map with more cover can be good for Hell Let Loose. Indeed, it does kind of look like a Hell Let Loose map. And I mean, Hell Let Loose has El Alamein, like Battlefield has El Alamein. It is basically the same where there's no fucking cover at all whatsoever. I'll burn my house down to kill a spider if I have to. Fuck that. We got them big down here. It's not Australia big, but it is surprising. But did the spider bite you or just give you a hug? I wasn't chill enough to find out. It didn't bite me, but I also wasn't going to let it. I was in the process of going and freaking the fuck out outside. My neighbors definitely got a show. My rule is, if you invade my personal space, I gotta kill you. Because if I invade the spider's personal space, it'll probably bite me, so it's only fair I do the same. You know, that's a philosophy I can get behind. That is something I can get completely behind, because that makes me feel a little bit less bad about being scared of spiders, or at least not joyful about their existence near me. Stand your ground laws do apply to spiders. I don't even think it needs to be a law. It's on sight with the motherfuckers. Funny enough, I'm one of those people that will not kill something for just being in the wrong place. As unhinged as I can be, I just won't. I don't usually kill insects or anything. I try my best not to. I have pet spiders in my house that eat all the mosquitoes and stuff, and I love them. They're so valuable. I don't want them on me. I don't want them near me. Not that close, at least. They can stay in my bathroom in the little nook that I have and go catch the ants and everything, and it's fine. It's a coin flip. If it's on site or if I'm going to try to move it outside, I typically don't move them outside. I just leave them be, and they eat the massive amount of insects inside my house. Because it's Louisiana, and it's fun to live here. Is that a... okay, sure. Don't want to kill spiders for one reason. If the spider has eggs, I'm doomed. I've definitely done that. That actually happened last year. I didn't even kill the spider. I was trying to pick up the spider on a little piece of paper or something. It may have been a napkin, but I brought it outside. And as I set it down, the babies went poof, and just exploded everywhere. It scared the shit out of me and also gave me nightmares for a little bit. Paul Allen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Unless it's a black widow or brown recluse, I will leave him alone. I think black widows are usually pretty chill. Brown recluses a little bit less so. I never feel bad for killing bugs. Fuck them. They're bugs. But care about the bugs a little bit. I do. I don't know. They're there for a purpose. At least the spiders will like kill all the rest of the bugs, and I'll be doing a good for the environment if I let them live and eat the bugs that I don't want to bite me. Zach Becker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Paul Allen, show us your business card. What does the name connect to? It sounds familiar. I have a friend who catches tarantulas when she goes out four-wheeling. Where does she live? I have 3 guns in my truck, so I have options when I come across one. I've never been anywhere that has tarantulas, and I am very glad about it. I'm just watching with my mate, Patrick. Well, hello there, Paul, and hello there, Patrick. What? Get down here and fight me. Fight. Oh, shit. You got snipers. You got shooters. Come here. Don't do that. He's gonna fucking peek behind that, isn't he? Is he over there? Just being a little biatch? No. She's in SoCal. Never seen him in Colorado, but I know where they are, so I don't go there. Gotcha. You could also kill him, and it wouldn't make a difference. Okay. Oh, no. I see one man. He landed on the roof first. The thing he did was drop the turret. That doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me, even in the slightest. I am actually a little bit surprised that he's not, like, sitting directly behind it. Because that usually happens immediately. That was actually him, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I don't know. Hello there, Freezer. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Black widows just stay in dark places. Don't fuck with you unless you fuck with them. Brown recluses are aggressive by nature. Brown widows as well. Yep, that's the same thing I've heard. Spiders. Spiders, man. I rather snakes, I think. I really like snakes. They're so pretty. And they're usually pretty decent pets, I guess. The only thing I don't want out of a snake is to have to feed it, which is like part of the thing, isn't it? You get down here and fight me like a man. Stop making me fight your fucking tanks. Oh, incendiary. Okay. Snakes are cool. Snakes are so cool. I've wanted a snake my entire life. My mother, terrified of snakes, like deathly terrified. Screamed so loud when she saw a snake that the neighbor came over and cut his head off. We had a dead snake body on our porch for probably a few months because she refused to touch it. It turned into like little bones and stuff, which was cool, but it was a little science experiment for little old me. We have 2 poisonous spiders in New Zealand, and I've been bitten by one. Got bitten, and how do you only have 2 variations of spider and you get bitten? Still have a white spot of skin on my arm where I was bitten. That's scary. What kind of spider is it? Friend also, I don't know, albino ball python for years. She was a sweetheart. They're all sweethearts. I love snakes. I actually don't know anyone with a snake, I don't think. I want to. Does anyone have a snake and will let me come over and pet them? I want it bad. That's awesome. That killed me completely through the house and did not touch this man. Good, good. What's your favorite Phil Collins song? I have no idea who that is. I think if the roles were reversed and cockroaches were the dominant species, if a tiny human appeared in his house, it would squash us. You think so? You don't think cockroaches are nice? I feel like cockroaches don't bite you, so they're nice. Now fuck snakes. Why? Australian brown snake is my 2nd or 3rd most deadly snake in the world. It lives in suburban areas and is highly aggressive. We have cottonmouths, water moccasins. We have a lot of different venomous snakes. You can get like rattlesnakes and stuff here, though they're not very common at all. You want a pet Neptune?
Hello there.
How dare you? No. Don't. I can't even see it. It's too small. What about flying cockroaches? Fuck flying cockroaches. I don't want any cockroaches, honestly. Pet this. The spider was called a whitetail. They have a little white dot on their butts. Could you stop? Excusez-moi. Fuck you. I'm in the reeds. I really tried not to go with the small, but I had to. Ooh. All right, you said it like that? You said it like that. I said it like a normal, living, breathing human. You said it like... What about capybaras? What is that? That sounds familiar. One employee caught a small snake last summer. He put it in his pocket. Then he walked to an all-female employees and asked them to take his keys from his pocket because his arms are dirty. He had so many screams that day. I definitely got my mother quite a few times with that. They had a hunting camp out in the middle of the damn woods, and there was chicken snakes. Rat snakes. It was rat snakes. The rat snakes are typically pretty like chill. They're fine. They're just around. They're chilling. But me and my little camp friends had caught it and went to bring it over to my mother. There was no deer to be shot that day. That woman's screams echoed for miles. She hates snakes so much. And I love them. I think they're great. They breed by the hundreds within a few hours. Oh, Lord. Yep. I knew that. Same thing with mice. Capybaras, the large rodents. What about them? They're pretty cool, I think. I don't know anything about capybaras, but I think they're pretty nice, right? Oh, Lord. I've been screaming too much. No reason, just screaming. Existential horror, etc. Red jumpsuit apparatus always reminds me of you. Yep. Reminds me of you too. That was something that we listened to a lot, right? Like a lot. Also Panic at the Disco. Yep, that was mine. You Scream last Friday. That's probably partially where it was from. Is that a snake in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? You know, I am thrilled, but this is banana, sir. I don't know why you would think it's a snake. What? Friday stream was 10 out of 10. Friday stream was 10 out of 10 for spooks and scares. It was really, really good. I like Outlast. I am surprised I hadn't played it just yet, but I'm really glad I was able to play it for the first time on stream. It was so good. So freaking good. And I had seen a little bit of it before, but I didn't remember very much. The parts that I remembered were like in the very beginning and stuff, but man, after that it was just completely new to me and awesome. So freaking awesome. I'm with you, Felipe. Come here, dude. All right, let's just stand in front of the tank. That sounds like a good idea, I think. Nope, 5. Fuck you, let me get out. Yes, capybaras are very chilled out. They seem like it. They seem so cute. I want to pet one. I saw, yeah, capybaras are chilled out, then immediately saw tastes like pork. Don't eat a capybara. It's good eating. Good eating. Nutrad? What? No. You've never had Nutrad juice. I refuse to believe it. You're not that country bumpkin. Please tell me. What? Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, it was only a little fuck up, I guess. Doesn't Louisiana have some rodent that they pay you to bring the carcasses in because they tear up the land? Probably Nutras. And juices. Right on that one. I have, I swear I'm not. My father is. Your father doesn't look it. I don't know if we ever saw you reaching 138 hours on spooky games before. Oh, heart rate. Yeah, probably not. The heart rate sometimes drops when I get spooked. It makes no sense, but it happens. Juice is the man of the swamps with the banjo and the half-hooked overalls. Quite the opposite. Very much the opposite. But yeah, we eat some strange shit around here. I remember being like, oh my god, go pick up that snapping turtle. We could have a turtle stew or something. And then we'd have like one turtle and no more turtles. For a very long time, so the turtle just sits in the damn freezer because you don't have enough to make turtle stew out of it. Not much meat on a turtle, except when it's really big. Hoghead. I bet you suck the heads on crawfish too. Capybaras are nice. They just don't like dogs very much. I think it's instinct. Well, they'll probably end up tearing them up. So. Just draw a hat with a piece of wheat hanging out of his mouth. I could only imagine if he was. No. It would be the shirtless with coveralls on. It would be a trucker hat, probably overgrown beard over. No, probably not overgrown hair. That's too feminine for them. Has a accent that you cannot place nor recognize what they're saying. I'm a proud crawfish head sucker. No, gross. I don't like that. When you come, I will teach you. Stop, no. Don't do it. It's so disgusting. Suck the head of crawfish? Y'all don't? No, I don't. A lot of people do. I've never been one to. I think it tastes gross. Ugh. Could you chill? Hello? I feel like I should have killed that man. Give me the brain juices. It's just the fat. Ugh. That's where all the flavor is. I don't want the flavor mixed with yellow, gross fat. Nope, I can't do it. I don't even like when a little bit of fat gets on the tail, because I don't like the fat at all. It's just... It's gonna make me like, I'm not a true Louisianian. I used to, but it tastes more like boiled than crawfish. Yeah, which I'm not a huge hater of. Crawfish doesn't really have a strong flavor on its own, so I don't care too much about, you know, the overall. It's more for the dipping and everything. There are a lot of capybaras near my house, near the lakes. Are you actually talking about capybaras? There are capybaras in Brazil? Or are you talking about a completely different animal? Because I thought those were only in, like, Australia. The more it tastes like Zatarans, I'm happy. Same here. Zatarans, crab boil. I do like Zatarans. We have so many different, like, spice mixtures around here. The Blankfoot was actually buying one of the spice blends, and he, like, came to me with it, and he was like, I'm getting this, or whatever. And I was like, I've never really heard of that before. And he's like, really? Yeah, I mean, everyone in Louisiana has their own little spice blend. If they cook, they try to sell it because they think they're the best Cajun cook ever. It's only you, just you. Good, but bad, but good. Brazil is their natural habitat, I believe. What? This is the first I've ever heard of that. That is crazy. I had a heart attack. No, my GPU's fine. GPU's fine. It's working a lot better today. And also, it's not my GPU. It is definitely this fucked up game. I don't know why. I reinstalled, like, all of my drivers as well, so it's definitely not my GPU shit. Or at least not, like, software sort of focused. Also, fuck Twitch. I agree. Also, hello there, Rhino. When the government tells you not to mess with an animal because they can transmit diseases, it's because that animal is a federal informant, a narc. They're joining the birds, being government drones. Now all the animals are narcs. We just aren't safe out here anymore. I hear the animals speak in my head. They talk about calling the FBI on me. We can leave traces of old drivers in the system, and I went and wiped all of that. That's what I did after stream Wednesday when it crashed. I think it was Wednesday. I went and erased all the drivers with like a program and then reinstalled the newest driver. It was really fun. Let's just point that out. It was amazingly fun. Because it would have been fine. It would have been amazing. It would have gone smoothly. But I tried to put my computer in safe mode, which went off fine. It was great. But for some reason, because I had a pin on my computer, I couldn't, like, access it. So I also couldn't take it off of safe mode to fix the pin problem. So I could not get into my computer. At all. I had to get into like Windows recovery mode or something and go through the command prompt and force it off safe mode. It was real fun, by the way. Very, very fun. Hello there, Lita. Hi, Zelos. Greetings. Are you ready for Battlefield 6? I've never been more ready for a game in my life. Maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance too. But since then, and before that, pretty similar. Lycan was this close to a heart attack that day. It was very, very close. When I see Zatarans in the store, I think of it causing a stroke for me. Why? High blood pressure shit? You know, you can keep it lean and it'll still have the flavor. Tinact, thank you so much for the follow a little bit earlier. I missed you. I'm sorry. Freaking dozy. Freaking doozy? Freaking dozy. Dozer bitch. When a bird poops on your car, it actually is attaching a tracker. You need to wash it off right away. That's why the government always knows where I am. I have bird shit on me all the time. They seem to have my direct location. Leave my car alone, just not my picnic table or my front steps. Yeah, they like to shit on everything. Has anyone here been shit on by a bird? I always hear about it happening, but I've never seen it happen. But I guess I also don't live, like, near seagulls or anything. I assume that seagulls are the #1 perpetrator of shitting on people. Not about to let the feds know where I am. I do some questionably legal things. Like pull your ass out in the middle of your yard. Hello there, mad bro. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Have you played Megabonk yet? No, and I don't really plan on playing it. I haven't seen very much of it, honestly, but it doesn't really seem like a game that I'd be super into. Not my type, at least. Are you playing it? Seagulls can suck it. I hate them. We have them when we go a little bit more south, but it was worth to have them break into my kitchen and steal my dinner out of the pan, though. Birds? Or what? So governments are birds? No, the birds work for the government. The government isn't birds. The government is lizards. And then the birds work together with the lizards. And they're like government drones. They're like surveillance things. Damn Twitch. Not Twitch again. God damn it. It was worse to have. Oh, I already read that. Pelicans shit on you and you get laid out. My goodness. I can only imagine. We do have pelicans here. It is like jarring how big they are in person. Like it's scary. Very scary. They have like giant mouths that open like this wide. Nope. They're also just giant birds in the first place. I'm gonna get it. I love Vampire Survivors. I didn't play that. I did watch a little bit of it. Also didn't seem like something I was super interested in. I was inside a Costco food court eating some pizza and a bird got in and crapped on my shoulder. In the food court? That's horrible. Seagulls, yeah. Oh, Southampton has many and they've got notions. They got a bone to pick with you, apparently. They don't like that clean shit. Pelican poop is like a can of paint. Is that what I keep seeing all over the Basin Bridge? It's pelican shitting just entire splatters. Just, okay, gross. I've definitely seen them like poop down the little, they stay in the basin and they'll like sit on some little bulkhead things, some little like logs sticking out of the water and just, it is covered in white. It's just painted. It's gross. Vampire Survivors is fantastic. So I heard that it was a really good game. They're synths. The Institute and Fallout 4, using them as surveillance in the Commonwealth to spy on your characters. Really? I didn't track too much with Fallout 4. I didn't like the story as much as the other ones. So I kind of like half-assed went through the end of it because I was so disconnected. 1 to 2 years ago, I bought a couple of food from one beach bar in Greece. They went to the toilet to wash their hands for 2 minutes. Damn seagulls ate their food. No, you can't eat on the beach and leave your shit alone. Number 1 worst mistake around the beach. Galveston is not like Holly Beach, Rutherford. Wait, what do you mean? Been to Houston, but not to the coast. I see. Beach is beach. Beach is not beach, unfortunately. Holly Beach is nasty beach, or it used to be at least. I think they cleaned it up over the past few years, but I sure did luck out watching the stream while eating my lunch. You're welcome, Teabag. I'm sorry. Sorry about talking about pelicans painting entire logs with shit. My apologies. We'll talk about delicious things. Burgers, tacos, beautiful, delicious. I can't cook burgers to save my fucking life for some reason. Hello there, Epic Gamer. How's it going? Such a shitty topic. Hardy har har. Everyone eats on the beach? I don't understand it. Why would you eat on the beach? There's sand, there's bugs, there's water, there's seagulls. It sounds like the worst place to have a picnic. Kosamaya Beach is fantastic, 10 million times better than Holly Beach. By far. Holy shit. I've been to a lot of beaches, or a few beaches in Florida, and every single one of them are better than anything we have here. Even the man-made beaches. Wings. No. No wings. No. We're not having wings. I didn't mean to do... Where is this man? Hello? Are you gonna be camping around a corner? Is he gonna be laying down outside of these boxes or something? These... Nope. It's fine. He should have stayed laying down. Good night. Catch the seagulls and get free beach chicken. Oh my god. I saw... Why does it keep switching to the red dot? I saw a video of a bird get into like some Asian restaurant or something. They had this big vat that was like rolling, like it had soup in it or something. And the bird like hit the wall above it and fell in, and you heard one squeak, silence. I felt so freaking bad for that bird. But it's about as fresh as it can get. If you want some fresh chicken, that's where it comes from. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Poor thing, honestly. I feel a little bit bad about it, but it was very funny. Birds are sense in the Fallout series. You can find a room in the Institute where it shows all the different cameras they have set up for it in the Boston Commonwealth. Theories that none of the birds are real in any of the Fallout games. That's insane. I feel less bad for shooting them. I've eaten on the beach in my life. It's not bad. I have too, and I got sand in my sandwich. It's not a sandwich. It's a sandwich. What up, Mang? Hello there, Junda. How's it going? Are you still on some 2042 as well? It's a sandwich, but it's not supposed to have sand in it. It's just a novelty, a name. Okay, all right. Are you for real, right? I mean, I know how it's spelled, but I don't want sand in my sandwich. Disgusting. You want to install last Friday? Perfect. Get it done super early. That's good. I don't think I'm close to doing it, honestly. Being done with it. Where is it at? It's not collection. Word. Hello? Is there no more free pass? Has it already ended? I thought I could get to it from there. I'm very happy. Perfect. I cannot wait for Battlefield 6. Holy shit. Waking up Friday morning and preparing everything. I can't wait. Oh, I hope it's good. It already ended. Whatever. I'm not that worried about it, honestly. Also, hello there, Full Ranch Dorito. I really like your name. I don't feel like I saw it before, but you must have been in here before. I always add sand to my sandwich. It helps rough up the gut and keep things in check. Oh, no. I don't need any more. Can I crawl through this? No. Okay. I can't believe things like that are still in the game. Only 2 more days for Battlefield 6. Yes, indeed. Very, very soon. Why did I spawn all the way back there? Am I stupid? I'm excited to see the bigger maps. I'm excited to see the medium-sized maps. I think the medium-sized maps are going to be where it's at, but it seems like, God, what are they calling it? Liberation Peak? Liberation Peak is going to be a really good size. I hope they did a little bit of adjustments here and there, but I thought that was a really fun map. Last Battlefield I played was 2142. You should get back into it, Lita. Brand new. It's going to be awesome. Going to be crazy. Everyone's going to be on grinding. Absolutely. All of us. I can't freaking wait. Been trying the Black Ops 7 open beta. What the heck is the hula hoop? Parkour 360 no scopes shotgun across the map. This is this Activision, and I thought they had kind of dialed it back a little bit. They had said that they were dialing some shit back. Apparently that was only the cosmetics. That makes sense. A little bit, I guess. I'm still not going to play it. And I don't think a lot of people, even COD fan bros, I don't think they're going to skip Battlefield 6. Will there be solo or Portal offline server in Battlefield 6 to grind weapons? Not sure, but apparently Portal's going to be pretty significant. So I wouldn't... I imagine they're probably going to have some options like that. I don't know. Aim is bad and I'm slow. Can't keep up with Gen Z. Kiddos 360 no scoping me. Be a sniper. Be a sniper that sits back. You know, I trash talk snipers that are like far as fuck away, but that's because they're good and they're playing the game a little bit differently, which is fine. It annoys me when I'm, you know, minding my own damn business and I'm dead. But that's definitely the way to play. There's a lot of different ways to play. You don't have to be up in the front lines or anything. Not in something like Conquest. Breakthrough? Sweaty as fuck. Don't play Breakthrough. You may be able to do something like Rush and Overwatch, though. Which, no. You get a little signature jump to aimbot on it so you know it's real. Beautiful. So fortunate. I've never enjoyed being a sniper, never. I've enjoyed being a sniper. I've never really enjoyed sitting back as a sniper. I'm a little bit more wanting to move up. So like I'll overwatch this until it's capped, move up, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here on the defense point forever in the same spot all game. Like a lot of people. Imagine playing Overwatch. Where was Overwatch mentioned? Goodbye, Bolt. I haven't played Overwatch in a good long time. I haven't played Overwatch since before Marvel Rivals came out, and I don't even play Marvel Rivals. Since Overwatch 2 came out, I left the series, or I left the IP, honestly. It's not really a series. It's basically the same game, just with a, you know, one less person in the rotation. Who dare to mention Overwatch? Lord, you sound like the Godfather. You dare come to me and ask for a favor on my daughter's birthday. That is fun when people who have nothing to do with your fight with a guy at 500 meters find you every time they can. This is a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't. I am also dog shit at long range sniping, so, you know, paladins over all them others. I didn't... Wait, paladins... No, I didn't play paladins. I've heard a lot about paladins, though. Alright, we are going... We have lost everything that we've capped so far. We're just running along the line, capping it, then losing it immediately. Good, losing my life immediately. Gaining bullets to the face, which is pretty cool. What does your Godfather impression sound like? Dracula? Because I am Dracula. It leaks into everything. I'm a fucking vampire. Look at me. Paladin is like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, except you can... Not again. Haha. I got shooters. Oh shit, my shooter's down. They got my shooter. Come here, sir. I got you. Damn it. I got you. How'd you get there? Good morning, Thessian. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Marvel Rivals, and you can adjust your build so there's a lot more variety to it. Is it functioning a little bit more like League of Legends or something? Where you specialize your thing, your character, while you get more and more points and kills and stuff? Because I don't like that, honestly. I don't like the feeling of being steamrolled, and I feel like games like that accentuate it in the fact that they don't really give you shit if you're not winning. So it's like, you know, you suck, and then you aren't able to pull it out of anywhere, because the game kind of nerfs you a little bit, and just by the style of it. No, it's not a MOBA. Oh, it's a hero shooter. You just... Oh no. That poor man. Hello there, Daryl. How's it going? Woohoo! Hello there, sir. Ma'am. Whoever. Don't care. Oh, fuck. And I've watched so many people get run over today. Better than eating a tank shell to the face, true. Black Ops 7 brought back that stupid wall running and jetpack bullshit. Like, they don't remember how Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4 killed COD. That's crazy. They added jetpacks to Call of Duty? What the fuck? That's hilarious. We're getting farther and farther from God. This minus the studio's MOBA? Gotcha. I see, I see. Came to see you from work, so you don't leave immediately? Well, you're here a little bit earlier. You're usually leaving me all day. But hello there, Daryl. How's work going? Ooh, congrats, Thessian. With Overwatch, at least there's plenty of counter heroes, so it's at least challenging at times. There's not really getting buried by the enemy as long as there's not only one person in your team. Yeah, that's every fucking team game, though. People are, like, insanely stupid, and you have to deal with them for the entire game. I actually had a little bit of problems with, like, Battlefield back in the day, because the games would last a long time. They're definitely a little bit longer than most other single match games. But like, once you're getting stomped, you're getting fucking ground into the dirt, and there's nothing you can do about it. Metro, I'm looking at you. I hate them damn tunnels. There's no way to get around. People just shoot you in the head, and they don't, there's no way around it. You might be able to get out for a little bit, but by that time, all the tickets are bled, everything's gone, you're about to lose anyway. You cap 3 points, and that's it. I'm gonna be playing Black Ops 7. Haha. 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 Don't insult me. No. Probably not. Very likely not. 100% not. Last Call of Booty is a big clown show with a super fast TTK. And you can jump walls or 2-story buildings. Yeah, damn. I am not going to be playing Call of Duty. It's not just because it's just another fucking edition. And they're doing the same shit as always, so. Hello there, Galaxy. Metro was so good. Metro was so bad when it was bad. I've been playing like Battlefield 4 and stuff. Hello? I've been playing like Battlefield 4 and stuff, and getting stuck in the tunnels there is torture. Literal torture. I freaking hate it. Bye. Oh, god damn it. Finally. I've been out of CON for a long time, but I really like Black Ops 7. The maps have been really good and it feels good. You've been playing the beta that they have or something? The game's not out, is it? It just kind of went through the beta and all. What? Oh, he's up there. He's fine. I thought he died. Metro is the best map ever made. I don't know about that, but it is a really good map. I used to really like Nuketown as well before they, you know, had it in every single game since then. And I was forced to play it over and over and over and over and over and over. It was a lot. It was a whole lot. Makes you really not like a map when that's all you ever play. It's all everyone ever picks. It's in every single Call of Duty game. I want it in Battlefield 6. I would love that. What map would you guys like to see in Battlefield 6? Something a little bit different. I think I would love to see Locker. I really liked Locker. I know people had their gripes about Locker, but it was good. I want to be squad lead. Stop it. Hello? AI, please. More Metro, just more Metro. I need Locker in Battlefield 6. Locker was so good. I really liked it. Loved the outside portion. Loved all the different places that you could sit if you wanted to defend. The game was very likely in like a head-to-head the whole time, which is beautiful. I love front lines in Battlefield games. They have not been paying attention to front lines in 2042, at least, when they make their maps. But I love a map that kind of focuses people towards like a set row of points or something. Those are some of my favorite maps. I like to know that the people in front of me are gonna be enemies and the people behind me are likely gonna be friendlies. I don't like the whole shit of I'm getting shot from there, 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 there. It's not fun to me. I don't like becoming a pincushion. I like a little bit less open maps. I want to be funneled. Battlefield 1 was good for front lines, indeed. It was really, really good for that. Why did I spawn back here again? Oh, we might not have any other points. Good, good. Zavad and Metro. Are we getting Zavad again? Beta until Thursday for Black Ops 7. The zombies map is fun. I would love to play the zombies in Black Ops, but I'm not buying the game just for zombies, and I'm not playing the multiplayer, so there's that. Why am I in, like, all AI maps? I almost just want to leave. This is no fun going up against AI. I guess a bunch of people have already gotten their 2042 shit, and the free pass is ended. Everyone's gone. People are probably gonna make it through Portal. Probably. I hope we get a lot through Portal. There's a lot of potential if the workshop is as good as they're saying it is. I can't wait to see what people end up cooking up. The balancing between vehicles and infantry has been amazing on Zavad. I don't remember Zavad all that well. What the fuck just happened? Yesterday night I had a dream where Vi and I were playing with Legos together. Last night my dream involved someone being covered in copper as a form of punishment long enough that it started to oxidize. And two different scopes of dreams. Anyways, hi SJR. What have you been smoking? Have you been taking melatonin or something? What have you been doing right before you go to bed at night? Are you okay? Are these some sort of like subconscious cry for help? I've been off melatonin for years. Seems to still be in your system. Haha. Har. Only issue I had with Battlefield 1 is because people would camp the spawns with tanks. I don't remember that, but that is like every Battlefield, my dudes. Like every single Battlefield, you will end up with tanks right in front of the spawn. If you're getting shit on, the tanks are doing it and they will continue to do it. They're really about to pay for Game Pass for it. I just want the story. Isn't Game Pass getting like extremely expensive as well? I've been playing Hades, but listening in Battlefield mentioned about a gazillion times. Glad you're all excited. Of course we are, Leth. Can't wait to see what all you guys' hardware came out to. What is it about the Game Pass stuff? I heard people were canceling it like consistently, like a lot. Everyone's canceling their Game Pass due to a price hike, question mark. I didn't really read all that much up on it. I only just heard about it the other day. They cut the service again and put up the prices again. Yep, that sounds about right. You know, nothing can be affordable forever. They will absolutely ruin it as soon as they possibly can. If they are not getting 100% of the money that they possibly can, they gonna get it and they gonna try their best. $30 a month for Game Pass? Yes. At that point, it's more expensive. Game Pass used to be it was less expensive to play a bunch of different games. Now it's the same amount. I mean, you pay for Game Pass for 2 months. You've got a $60 game that you might have played for 2 months anyway. But how many games are you going to be playing in that amount of time and actually like playing them? Probably the Xbox PC Pass. Oh, is it just one of them? One of them? Big old price hike. $30. Ultimate is going up like 50%. That's fucking insane, dude. You know, when Game Pass first came out, I was like, there's no freaking way this is as good as it is. Because it had a giant library of a bunch of different games, a lot of good ones. Games were releasing on Game Pass as well. That was huge, amazing. Gone. Amazon is now $25 per month with ads here? Really? Holy shit. Just buy a game at that point, honestly. CD keys, here we come. They changed their name recently, though. I don't remember what it was. Game Pass Ultimate is going from 19 to 29. So it became not worth the money unless you pay and beat like 4 to 5 games a month. That is so awesome. So amazing. Something that people relied on as well. A lot of people can't afford to get the brand new game every goddamn month. But with them coming straight to Game Pass, that was like the best deal. I'm so glad CD keys exist. I definitely got a couple games from CD keys here recently after the $60, $70, $80 price hikes for games that I'm probably going to play for a few weeks and then abandon. Thank goodness we have these websites. Thank goodness. But just wait. They're going to get taken out. I mean, people are going to go like crazy for sites like that. After price hikes here, there, games are so freaking expensive. CD keys, they're gonna end up going after them. I don't know like the legality of that sort of stuff, but they're going to try to make it illegal. I can just about guarantee. The price in Europe won't be updated for now. That's good. So it's just America. Or I guess America's not the only other country in the world, but I assume it means America as well. 69 for Battlefield. I mean, not cheap. It's not cheap at all. Like, it's insanely priced. What sucks about like getting it from CD keys is you can't pre-download it or anything like that, which really, really sucks. No.
I'm here to help.
Get a job, AI. Get better at your job. Oh, okay. New subscribers will pay the new price. Good. I'm so glad about that. That's insane. Doesn't make any sense to me. Game Pass Ultimate costs $45 a month now. Oh my god. Who are they pricing this for? Elon Musk? To play his little Diablo? That's insane. I wish devs would just roll back the budgets to keep prices in check. Yeah, I would like that too. Do we need $50 billion or a few $1 billion towards a game? Do we need like 200 million to make a game? I feel like it can't possibly be that much. Does the Koalefin Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition come with bathwater? Only if you're really nice to me. No.
Ready to deploy.
Unfortunately not. That's unsanitary. Disgusting. So bad. Houses used to cost as much, if not less, than cars now. Indeed. Inflation is good. The economy is in the trash. Good, great. Don't she farts in the bath. It's contaminated. I told you this. It's disgusting. Stretch. Don't pay Bobby Kotick 125 millions a year and slice the price off of games. Yeah. That's a lot of what it is. The people at the very top are getting pay hikes no matter what. And they're getting paid like a pretty penny when it comes to like the price of the fucking game. How's PC dealing with the game? Good. It's fine. No more issues. Ugh, my shoulder blades. Okay, I need to go pee. I'm about to pee my pants, so I'll be right back, guys. Stick around. Hello there. Key sites are all sussy bakas. What? I haven't tried any other one from CD Keys because I am a little bit sketched out by that shit. Honestly. Want to drop one code? Yes, it is time. We're going to drop an official for everyone code right now for the Battlefield 6 giveaway raffle. So you can get some more raffle points towards the giveaway, more chance to win. So watch the chat, go input it into the giveaway link that is pinned and probably in chat as well. Ooh. And the code is in chat now. Code for 20 entries, 20 extra little points in your favor. We're going to be dropping one a little bit later. And by the way, guys, we are dropping more than usual today because it's the last stream before Battlefield 6. So watch the chat. They'll be dropping every once in a while, but I won't say anything about it. You got to watch the chat. Okie dokie. Is the draw valid for all regions of the world? I think so. I would have to confirm that, but I think so. Thanks for the code. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Wait a sec. Do I enter for it even though I already pre-ordered it? Preferably not, but I mean, if you would want to give it out to someone in the community, that would be nice. Hello there, Speckman. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How are we doing on this fine Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, let me get out of this party so Felipe doesn't pull me to Brazil. Code, yes. A code. Beautiful. What were you talking about a little bit earlier? Y'all were talking about all the different key sites. I don't even know how they function like that. I would never pay for koala's bathwater. Tapping into the water line and catching it before it goes away forever, though. That's 1,000 IQ. And cost effective. May need to contemplate, get a sip of some bathwater to get my head on straight. All right. Well, it's not mine. Not yet. How or when is the winner announced? Is it via email? So, I don't really know how the sign up looks, but we're gonna message you whatever form of contact is input into there. We might try multiple forms if we can get in touch with you. But we're gonna be announcing the winner Friday. So yay. On stream. I have not got to pre-ordering the game yet. I'm torn whether I should pre-order it for the pre-order bonuses. I don't know. That is personal choice. If you got, I mean, if you're gonna buy it anyway, just buy it early if you can. I don't see any downside to it really. I need to jump out of this. This is Hourglass. No. It's gonna be all AI. No one is playing this damn map. I'm gonna drink a cup of coffee, BRB. Okie dokie, Felipe. That makes it easier for me to jump out. My tired ass clicked on the wrong button. What button? What? No way. Wait, what button? What are you doing, HP? Oh, Lycan, thank you so much for the combo. Oh, I can see the little combo things now. They must have fixed it to where I can see it on my dashboard. That's awesome. This game isn't loading. And I'm just stuck here looking at the Hourglass Conquest. Okay, come on. It's time. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on, Battlefield. I know you can. I know you can. Work stuff? Oh no. Thank you, Lycan. Unable to load persistence data. All right. Cool. Cool. I don't know why that's been happening lately. I clicked to copy a shit ton of wrong stuff in the wrong place. Now I have to delete them. Fun. Conquest of the loading screen. Toughest challenge yet. Dodge before Hourglass. Very, very tough challenge. I love this song. This is my anthem when I was growing up. I had it as a ringtone and everything. I would dance to it and I was like 8. It put me in Hourglass again. Hello? What the hell? What hell did I step into? That was some really, really weird horses. Oh, Lord, have mercy. HP and a Lycan, thank you so much for the combos. Gross. Those horses look so weird. Probably moving servers over to Battlefield 6. Probably. Why am I coming? You know, this game. I'm gonna relaunch it. Hold on, guys. It's putting me in this Hourglass game over and over again, keeping me open mic, by the way. And just not loading. So we are gonna relaunch, see if that helps at all. Hopefully it does. They look so bad. They do. I'm out of bits and I'm on my work PC, so I'm out. No more horsies. I'm getting nothing but condom adverts on here today. Twitch is taking the piss. Well, they're just trying to get you to be safe. Trying to get you to be very, very safe. Okay, I'll be right back. Never mind. I don't have the game loaded up yet. Boop. Not long for new Battlefield 6. Hello there, recipes. So soon. 2 days. Tomorrow me will say thanks, but whatever. I'll just close the work stuff. It's tomorrow's problem. It is indeed. You got to take your little amounts of comfort here and there. Little amounts of a breath. 1 day and 19 hours. Get a free qualify on Instagram, YouTube, Discord server with the Battlefield 6 giveaway. So many threats already. Yes, you get a free one, or else. You follow them, or else. Reviews is tomorrow. I'm guessing 8.5.
I'm ready.
I feel like if it was like it was in the beta, like the quality of it, I think they'll do a 9. They're definitely not going to do a 10. There's no chance of a 10. There's never any chance of a 10. But I'll be right back. I have to go get some more water, please. Thank you. BRB. Okie dokie. You can't play this weekend. Is my camera fucking up? A little bit. Okay. You can't play this weekend, Chaos? That really sucks. You couldn't have, like, taken off or anything either? Oh, Vindy. Thank you so much for the combos as well. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the horsies. Y'all horsing around out here. Pascale, not funny. Oh, Muse. Just resting real nice back there. Little cutie. Okay, let's see if we can get into Renewal instead of Hourglass. I just came back from PTO 2 weeks ago. That is true. We'll be playing the Battlefield campaign on stream. I don't really know what to expect from it. So, from the little bit that I've seen of the camp... Why is it...
I spot them.
Okay, I am going to be playing the campaign. I'm not sure if it's going to be right away because the little bit that I saw of it so far, it seems like maybe it's not cooked quite as much as it should be on should be on release, but I don't know. I will give it a try a little bit later. I have my fingers crossed that it's going to be really good, but I'm going to wait a little bit for them to, you know, get a little bit more time with it or see if it's good from other people first. And then probably gonna expedite it after that if it is good. Heat waves must be a fire crotch. Lord have mercy. Hello there, Godfather. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. The moose knuckles waving at you. You can't see nothing. Nothing behind that little outfit. Explode. Explode, please. Soon. Very cute emotes, Godfather. Okay. Yeah, Pike's crotch was waving at us. I think we're gonna have a good game. I think it's gonna be halfway decent. Oh, this is an enemy one. Hello. I don't think I can hit it with that. But I can hit it with this. Never mind. Too high now. Damn. What is this? This is a cab. I see. So your name. So I had to use those emotes. Gotcha. Wait, are they all koala emotes? That's so cute. That's awesome. No, some of them are. I think. Look at that big bitch up there. Come here. I may have been able to get him with this. He wasn't moving very much. But this is an absolute bitch to try to hit air targets with. Oh, hello there. I would rather you not be here. I would rather be here. I'm not alone. Indeed, very nice. I also use Indeed a lot. Is that just like taking over here lately? The word Indeed? I feel like such a sophisticated gentlewoman when I say it. Oh, no. Where was he sitting at? Is he sitting... Oh, back here. Poor man. I'm sorry. He waited there for a while. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, turning off work things. Be back in a bit. Okie dokie. How did you find out koala was your spirit animal? I don't know. I like to cling to things. I like to hang and, you know, like everyone's a tree. I also like eucalyptus. I think it's pretty neat. Indeedly doodly. Pretty sure people still will look at me weird for saying indeed. I've tried to stop using it so much in front of like mixed company. Because people around here are going to hear me go indeed, and they're going to go. I know it. I 100% know it. That is not something we use around here. You're a calipa? What? What does that mean? She secretly hopes to be a bat. I would love to be a bat, honestly. I think deep dark caves are where I thrive. She trying to tell us that she's smart? What do you mean? Does it affect your opinion of me if I ask you what you mean? Just a eucalyptus bun? Never mind. Gotcha. Oh, hello there. Goodbye there. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Where'd my bullets go? I think they went back into me. My accent is clearly Australian. Sure. For sure. We know, Mrs. I'd love to sleep upside down like a bat. Wouldn't it be so nice? You'd be like decompressing your back as well. Hopefully anatomy a little bit different so you don't end up with your head exploding with blood. And passing out and all that stuff. No, gotcha. Alright. Oh, shit. How many people are on here? Was that a Dorito? Oh, it is a Dorito. Look at you. I didn't know that they had those in... just like the regular games. Dead body. And by using echolocation. Oh yeah, the echolocation. Yes, I mean, I tried to be bad. It was super cool. Wouldn't you want echolocation? What if you had this secret ability to echolocate and you never even tried it? Like, wouldn't you be so disappointed if you were like 90 years old and you go... and you can like see, and that's awesome? What if you're like Daredevil? You would never know. Well, what? This is like... this is what I want from life. It'd be like Daredevil. Isn't Daredevil the blind one that has to like hear real well or something? Same wavelength? We talking about bathroom echolocation again? Not specifically bathroom. The bathroom thing was the waterboarding. I'm a fucking weirdo, aren't I? I apologize. Doesn't look very stealthy to me. Ooh, why not? Okay, alright. Oh yeah, the Australian joke. You're a weirdo and you attract lots of weirdos to one place and it feels so good. Let me tell you, I found my clan. I love it. I love that I've attracted so many weirdos. I could say just about everything, anything, and you're laughing here with me. All American Rejects too, what a banger playlist. I posted it in the Discord under music if you want to add it to your library. I can't stop laughing, trying to picture it, me echolocating? Why? Or me waterboarding myself. Close friend who is also like my father. Uh-huh. Text me that he woke up during his colonoscopy the other day. That's terrifying. I don't think... Do they always put you like completely under for the colonoscopy? That's scary. I don't want that ever done to me. And luckily I'm a woman, so that is not something in my like regular health future. I already did, but I haven't listened to Spotify for a while. Why not? What do you usually listen to? I'm glad I got out of that. Oh, who's driving the truck? You? You've been listening to me? Oh, I was meaning like if you were listening to music at all, but I guess that is also acceptable. I forget that some people don't listen to music all the time. You're a queen weirdo with an army of other weirdos. I don't want to be the queen of this ship. I don't want to be the captain. I don't think I'm a good captain. Never understood the getting colonics for fun thing people do. Dude, that was all like a marketing thing. Everyone got convinced that you needed to cleanse yourself, which meant that you need to make yourself shit through a screen door for 24 hours to feel clean. And I don't... It was just to sell their little, like, colon cleanse products, their juices and stuff. Better be the captain than the figurehead. Well, figurehead, like, I feel like I'm both. Unless you're talking about the little mermaid on the front, which seems pretty cool. I'm listening to music 24/7. I need noise. I used to never listen to music. Since I started streaming and having like music on in the background and everything, I noticed that it kind of helps me think a little bit clearer. So I put on music, even with like lyrics and stuff, and it makes me focus better. And that's something that I didn't really have before. Focus, so. I need music when I leave my house though. Gotcha. Yeah, one of them jam out in the car type of people. Yeah, whatever those are called. Mermaids. They're just mermaids. All of them. It would be like being abducted by aliens, go to sleep like normal and wake up with things in your backside. That's terrifying. You're being probed. That's never sounded very fun to me. My ex got that done. Really sucks. Now the AI is playing transport heli with 2 gunners and 2 repairs. Oh my god, I didn't even see it. Was that the one that shot me a little bit earlier? Fuck you. Ugh. I'm about to switch to Liz. Hello there, madman. We meet again. Are you getting ready for battle? I'm not ready yet. Women can get, just not for men and not a regular procedure. That's what I was saying. It's not part of my, like, regular physical sort of stuff, so I'm happy. Only as needed. Max volume, that shit in my helmet. I have no doubt, but you need to not destroy your hearing any more than it probably already is. Where are you going? Hello? Fight me. Karma's a bitch. Well, I mean, I was trying my best. I was doing my... What the fuck? I cannot turn a single way without an enemy vehicle. I was about to say, what hearing? I know. My dog, the most adorable dog ever, is barking at something I need to address. Scout is the best. She's my favorite child. Don't let Mia hear that. She wants to be the most loved by everyone. And the most pet as well. Von Weston, thank you for the follow. Hello there, Dorito. It's so cute. I wish I would have seen that when it first came out. I'm confident at least a third of the chat has tinnitus or is going deaf for some freaking reason. I don't know why everyone likes to listen to things that hurt their ears. How have you been, K-Buddy? Doing okay, just fine. Actually slept okay last night, so we're good. Woo! Confident at least I already read that. Oopsie. I'm part of that third. I am fine, actually, because I never really listened to music too high. Damn. I came into the wrong neighborhood. Goal with iron sights? You just want to see me in pain, don't you, HP? Fine. Fine. We'll do the Goal Magnum, which is somewhere on here. Goal Magnum sniper rifle. We're going to do it with iron sights. There's no iron sights on the Goal Magnum. Pick again. Pick another sniper. Pick another scope. Quick, HP. Come on. Count me in for the tinnitus, but not due to loudness. Due to what? NTW? Maybe. Whatever, sniper. Okay. The NTW, which I already have as really close range. I already have it as iron sights, actually. Let's go. Let's get all up in their faces. This is a one-shot, right? Okay. I was waiting for my imminent death. I saw it, man. Oh. This gun is so fun to use, but not good to re-rack. God damn it. All right, I'm gonna get it. Just wait. Just wait. I'm gonna get it. My neck muscles crushed my spine, and that seems to be the cause. Oh, it's like a nerve thing. I see. You work construction, so it's not just loud music, but there's these things that OSHA suggests you use, like every time you're on a job site or, you know, existing. And it has a fun little suggestion of hearing protection. Feeling tired, but not... Oh, shit. I'm not good at flicking anymore. I used to be able to tear people up with iron sights in TW. That's actually why I had it, now that I remember. Now that I get into it. Dino hunt time. Let's go. The rifle needs its own golf cart. Shh, shh. Kaboom. Oh my god! Okay. No! God damn it. In the head, too. Don't make me pay for my actions. Never mind. OSHA is more like suggested guidelines to construction workers until the OSHA man is on site, and then maybe not even. OSHA man don't come around too often. That was close. That was very close. Still died, but I'm proud of the two. What time is it there for you, madman? Is it like 10 o'clock or something? I saw a man. On the mini-map? Hello? I could have sworn I just saw something. Is he up here? Oh. Where's this man? Is he a plant? Okay. Alright. I definitely saw something. Nope. Oh, what was that? Hello? Oh no. Come on. It's got its sights on me. We're fine. We're gonna just mosey on past this AI as he punches me. Get my health back a little bit because I'm not Falk. Hello there, Onyx. How's it going? He punched me as I was running past. Iron sight, she going to hell? Look, look, we're dino hunting. This gun feels like it's made for dinos. Thank you, Lurk Vindy. Gonna finish Mass Effect 1. Interesting thing to go back to. Hell yeah. I want to try the Mass Effects, but I mean, I'm getting into it so freaking late. You actually need safety glasses and a 3-point tie-off. Everyone, if they want to live. And not have hearing damage for the, you know, hearing protection. Eye damage for the glasses. Safety glasses. Okay, 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 okay. Let's do it. Let's not do it. Let's not bother doing it. Damn Ranger. Oh, there's a man. Hello, man. J Killer. Good night. Sleep well. What? It was still kind of standing up. Fucking Ranger. I hate Rangers. It would be fine if they didn't take so many bullets to go up against. She's saving her sanity till Friday. Trying my best. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Indeed. I wonder what fucked up shit Battlefield 6 is gonna have. Hopefully nothing big. Can I damage vehicles with this? I don't think it has armor-piercing rounds on it. This is... Oh, it is anti-material. Where's the tank? Let me go and piss it off. Hello? No? Okay. It's not the Ranger's fault. It's the person who decided to put it in the game. It is very cute. I would like to defend it too, but it is a problem. Let's get him pinging me. For getting it with the PC Games magazine back in 2008, 2009. You remember all those discs that you used to get? I played my first Tomb Raider on one of those little demo discs, and I loved it. I loved it so much. It was only a little part of it, but I ended up with basically all the shit. The Tomb Raiders after that. 1, 2, 3. Hey, you got a new sight for it. Nice. I can't use it. It's a 14 times scope, and I have iron sights. Ooh, hello. Good night, sweet footprints. Oh, you want to go after it again? Is that the same guy? It's not. I don't think. Oh, timer's up. Thank goodness. I've not been doing good with the snipers lately. I have to go back through and replay 1 to 2 to get the outcome for the 3. I need for 3. Didn't get everyone for the party in my apartment. Oh, I don't know the requirements of anything. God damn it. I was talking and I forgot to switch. Can I pick one up off the ground that's not shit? There's no dead people around here. Got 250k points left. Huge. Your PC just covered the 4K 240 FPS Ultra plus settings for Battlefield 6. Just covered it? Good. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing that high. I might try it out that high, but I'm not going to be playing that on stream. It is going to cook my computer. Oof. Please stop. Oh, that's a friendly. Hello there, friendly. I thought you were an enemy tank. Hello there, sir. Oh, that was another one. There's 2 there. I'm coming. Never mind. I'm leaving. Is there a person I can shoot somewhere or another? Hello? Oh, oh, shit. Please shoot. Oh, God. I'm getting turned into Swiss cheese. I've had to use IGN walkthroughs a few times. Oh, I miss the little game books. You remember how every single game with the disc came with like at least a little bit of a instruction manual that usually had like art and everything? I had this Neverwinter Nights Diamond Edition booklet and it was long as shit. Like it explained almost every like skill in the game, every spell. It had like a ring binder to it. Like it was insanely. What gun is that? This is the NTW. It is a one-shot sniper rifle, and I have iron sights on it. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic had 2 and 8 discs. That's crazy. I remember LA Noire being the first one that had like multiple discs for my Xbox. I hated it. I hated having to do both. I think it was like for one part of the game and the other part of the game, so it wasn't just like an installation disc and a play disc. Poor man, I'm sorry. Aw, he's not too ate up about it. He's having a blast. It was so cool back in the day. Got some game posters. The game posters too, like San Andreas. Everyone had that San Andreas map on their wall because it came with the disc and it was awesome. Blue Dragon had 3 discs, I think, from the 360. I don't know what Blue Dragon is. But yeah, sounds about right. I have strategy guides for my old games. I buy them if I ever find used ones. Dude, I need to do that. I haven't seen very many, though. Like, in total. I go to some of those, like, Comic-Cons that have the old shit, but... me, I do. It's you. Me and HP can keep you for 5 weeks in the koala onesie. Lord have mercy. Maybe once it becomes winter, then you can keep me for 5 weeks in the koala onesie. Then it's just gonna become my shtick, apparently. That is permanent enough for brand recognition. What is Blue Dragon? Stop. Quit it. I can damage you now. It's not much, but it's honest work. Never mind. I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head. I forget. I think I had the San Andreas poster too. I definitely had a few. I just don't remember what they were right off the top of my head. But those old game books, the guidebooks, those were my favorites. And a lot of like D&D style games had like huge ones, like my Neverwinter Nights. They weren't like super uncommon, but now they are non-existent and it's so depressing. I have those so close to my heart. Showed you a long time ago if you remember. I do. I absolutely do. Although GTA's had maps, I might have had 3 as well. The other side was blown up picture of the cover art. It was neat. I always had the map instead of the cover art. The fuck? Okay. Why would you put that right there? Nope. He stepped a little bit to the left. What happened to me? I see Boris putting down his turret. I got framed. It framed and hung on the wall. That's awesome. Yeah, it's probably worth a bit now, honestly. I don't know how common they are out on the market or anything, but would you just please wait so I can go after my other target? Blue Dragon was a 1-disc game. However, Lost Odyssey was a 4-disc 360 game. Lord have mercy. Yeah, the LA Noire was one of the only ones that I actually dealt with being multiple disc, but it was fine. I really didn't, I don't know. I don't think it was that common to have to switch it. Ooh, I did not come to the right area. Oh, great. Stop it. Oh no, it's not even the tank this time. It is tank hell though. Was that a grenade launcher? Did I eat a grenade launcher? Because I don't have one. You can switch to sniper. Yep. Holy vehicles, every single one in the game. In that 3 square foot of map. Yes, I love it. Lost Odyssey was awesome. I still have it on my shelf. I don't really know what that one is either. Hello there, Dabs. If you're talking about what gun I was using, Theros, that was the NTW sniper rifle with iron sights. It is like a one-shot sniper, so you can do it like close range. It takes forever to reload though. It really does. I miss old games. I miss old good games, especially good AAA games, which they apparently don't make anymore. Hopefully Battlefield 6 is one of those, but we shall see. There were so many like different, really, I don't know, you could feel the passion in a lot of the games before. Now you could only really feel that in like small indie companies, which sucks. Oh, next game, next game. Some games, game companies still make those many starter guides, but sold separately. That's the problem. Now they cost something for them to print out a little piece of paper. They used to be in everything. The price was like at most $60. And then, you know, you get a full game. You get extra shit with it a lot of times. You get posters, you get guides, you get whatever. But not no more. David Serlin is passionate about Battlefield. Is he? Now we have become beta testers for free. Indeed. We pay. We actually pay them. But yeah, it sucks. Yep, he is. Good. That's really good. I'm glad that they actually care about their game a little bit. Is anyone looking forward to any other games aside from Battlefield 6? Of course, I'm sure it's hard to look past that it eclipses absolutely everything, but is there any other good games that are coming out other than like Arc Raiders, I think is gonna be the first the first one. GTA 6 in 2051. When do you guys actually think we're gonna get that? Outer Worlds 2. Ooh, Outer Worlds 1 was really, really good. I'm looking forward to that too. Path of Exile 2. Going final would be nice for me. I thought Path of Exile 2 was already out. And just content for games already played. That's not bad, actually. That is good. I like keeping with a game for a good long time. I don't always do it, but I do prefer it. Is there anyone in this game? 2023. I saw no one in the vehicles really, so let's just take a recon. Fuck it, let's get there fast. Manor Lords. Oh shit, Manor Lords. Man, I was really enjoying Manor Lords for a little bit. The content was just not there. I was looking forward to Borderlands 4, but it's not optimized, and the owner CEO said it causes problems with. Oh great. Oh, we are in trenches, boys. This is not good. Look, it's safe. I got on the road now. Okay, it's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. Ooh, I'm out. I'm not fucking with that. No, never mind. It doesn't even matter anyway. I'm dead. I am very much looking forward to Manor Lords, though. Little Nightmares 3 with 2-player co-op. That's huge. I really like the earlier, or the first Little Nightmares. It was absolutely beautiful. 2-player will be fun. Platformers are really fun with friends. Kingmaker and Re-Requiem? Kingmaker sounds familiar, but not for a new game sort of thing. What is Kingmaker? There was a Kingmaker DLC for Neverwinter Nights once upon a time. Kingmaker delayed indefinitely? Oh, Subnautica 2, but after the whole craft and acquisition debacle, I'm not so sure. Well, I mean, they put a lot of hard work into it. It's a loved IP. I'm definitely going to be checking it out. I mean, I'm not signing any contracts or anything with them, but I mean, I'll definitely check it out. Model for DCS. The C-130, beautiful. It's gonna take you 50 hours to learn all of the controls with it and bind them. Hello there, A-Rod. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2. I hope it's better than Sub-Zero. They really shouldn't have released Sub-Zero like that, to be honest. It should have been a DLC like they had originally intended it to be, but it didn't feel like an entirely new thing. Little Nightmares 3 unfortunately comes out October 10th. Wait. October 10th this year, or is that next year? Because if it's October 10th this year, uh-oh. But it is Halloween. It's a very Halloween-y game. Why not do too horribly? This year in 2 days. Good, good. That is much preferable because I would love to check that out when it drops. Next year. This year, reviews are out for Little Nightmares 3. Jump Space is fun and promising. What is Jump Space? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I hope Em will stream it when it drops. Wait, which one? Mega Bonk. I haven't seen very much of Mega Bonk, but the little bit that I have seen doesn't really look like my type of game. I don't know. I need to check out a little bit more. Oh, oopsie. 50 hours is an understatement. I have 250 flight hours in the Apache, 70 in the F-16, 2 in the F-18 Hornet, and 30 in the F-4 Phantom, and I still forget shit. Well, you're crossing all of those wires, so I can't imagine why. That is a lot of different controls to keep in your mind. I imagine going back to it's probably horrible. There have been so many roadkills this stream. I'm pretty sure they're not even shooting their guns, they're just going to run over people. The challenges are done. Game ill. I'm not gonna do it. I'm fine. I'm not gonna do it. God damn it. Okay. It's so crazy. We live in a world where refs call a fair game and didn't help the Chiefs win before we get GTA 6. Bacon. Cool words, funny man. I don't understand half of the shit you say most of the time. And I think you prefer it that way. And that's fine. Hello. I can't see. Are you shooting through the pallets, you little bitch? What is that? Don't do it, 2 feet. You did not just see me get... Okay. Okay, he's impervious to bullets. Good, good. People don't even look at him. They don't care. Oh, he's laying down up there. You little bitch. So I'm not the only one then? I thought it was my issue. Definitely not your issue. It's a 4-player co-op roguelike game with a spaceship where you explore space and do objectives. Fight ships, robots think of Sea of Thieves, FPS in space. That kind of sounds like No Man's Sky a little bit. Maybe a little bit less story, a little bit more space battle. I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky, so everything sounds like No Man's Sky recently. It is such a good freaking game. If you guys have played No Man's Sky when it like first came out and you haven't given it another chance, it is definitely worth it. You really, really should, because it's so freaking good now. There's so much to do. Oh. Oh god. That thing is gonna act like a chainsaw to my neck. Please don't do that. It's scary. Ooh, it blew up. Nice. More like Breath Edge combined with Hunt Showdown than No Man's Sky. With Hunt Showdown? Really? We both scared each other and there's a man right here. Yeah. Yeah. Me and my spookable friend. Gotcha. Also interested in the new Wolverine game. I used to have a Wolverine game on, I think it was either a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy Color. Either way, I love slashing shit up as him. There was also another one for a console though. That was a lot higher quality that I played. I've actually really liked the Wolverine games. He is a perfect character for just a beat 'em up. Armory Forger, WCS, also seeing a lot of new stuff. Like what? I haven't played in a little bit. I haven't had the time to sit in queue for like 2 hours. Not that long. I'm exaggerating, but not by much. Not by much. Hunt Showdown is so good. I like watching Hunt Showdown now. It gives me too much anxiety. That game is too stressful. It's the reason, well, it's the reason why I don't really like extraction shooters. They're just so freaking serious and I just want to get in and shoot someone. X-Men Origins Wolverine was a better game than the movie for sure. I don't think I played that one. That was the first thing I could think of. I'll do better, mommy. I'm not complaining. I just don't understand what you say, Magic Man, with your funny words. Hunt Showdown is fun when I have people to play with. I used to play it a lot with some Hunt Showdown veterans, and I used to watch a lot of it as well, but I think things have changed a little bit over the past year, and I'm not sure how I like the changes, but I haven't been back into it. I just didn't like the concept of them. I do wish Hunt Showdown was a little bit less dark. Makes it hard to watch for me. Yeah, so if you don't watch any of the content creators for Hunt Showdown, there's a guy named Psycho Ghost, and he typically like lightens up the screen a little bit so you can see more. But Hunt Showdown is a terribly dark game. And it's supposed to be, but did you watch State of Play for Wolverine to show the developers focus on gruesome kills? No, I didn't actually. Ooh, I really don't watch any of those, honestly. I like the cliff notes. There's a little bit too much fanfare in there where I just want like a list of what's coming out this year and maybe like, you know, pick out a couple trailers to watch or something, but I'm not into like watching 2 hours worth of just random games. New animations, uniforms, weapons, tanks, helis, and some new map coming ported in from old Arma. Interesting. What map? Arena Breakout Infinite is the nicest extraction shooter for casuals right now. So I've heard. I heard that it's a little bit of a trimmed down, beginner friendly extraction shooter, but I'm still not a big fan of extraction shooters. I don't like the, you know, I can farm for like 3 hours in one character and end up like just losing half the shit because of a cheater or because someone was camping in a bush somewhere and all of a sudden I'm dead and all of my equipment is strewn about for this little bitch to you know, benefit off of his little campy shit. If everyone played it like it was a game, that would be fine. But man, extraction shooters really end up bringing out the campies, and I mean, this game already ends up with the campers, so it's no better. Really, really fun when I have people to play with. Nice. They should be PvE, not PvP, unless you choose that. Arena Breakout? Yeah, but then, I mean, where's the fun? What are you grinding for to go up against AI? That's why I like game rants videos. They give you the main points and flaws of a game coming out or one recently released and leave you to form your own opinion if you want to buy it and play it or not based on that. That makes sense. I need to find someone that's like that, kinda. Maybe them. The key to extraction shooters is to forget gear fear, but there is still that feel of like wasting 3 hours. I like to get progress. I don't like games like Rush and shit where you end up like, I mean, it's not the same as extraction shooters, but you're offline, your base that's you spent like 12 hours in one day trying to get done is gone because, you know, people just destroy it. For funsies. Not my favorite. Not my favorite to lose progress in any game. That's why I like story games or like FPSs. You really don't lose anything from this. You instant respawn. I cannot wait for Battlefield 6. Me neither. Soon. 2 days. 1.5 days. Kinda. Extraction shooters, if they worked on improving the enemy AI, but you didn't have to worry about cheaters or campers, I'd love that. Yeah. I think that would be fun. Like a PvE, the completely PvE extraction shooter mode with good AI. I know where you're coming from, but you don't lose everything, only what you brought in. Everything else in storage is 100% safe. Yeah, but when you're starting out, and I've had this exact experience in extraction shooters before. I'm starting out, I'm doing decent, it's gone. I'm starting out, I'm doing decent, it's gone. I'm starting out, it's doing decent, it's gone. I can't even get to the point of like building up a storage because to like practice the game, you have to get into the game and just die. Like, you never really go up against people less geared than you when you're really low level and really low supplies and stuff like that. It just, it doesn't end up fun for me. I had that exact same experience when I first started Hunt Showdown. Now I powered through that and ended up being halfway decent at the game eventually, but it still kind of sucked. It still made me nervous, and I don't like to be nervous about games. I'm a very anxious person, so this is very much just like a me problem, but I just hope I don't get wrecked by as many vehicles in Battlefield 6. If it's a Battlefield game, you're gonna be shit on by overpowered vehicles. It is just a fact of Battlefield, unfortunately. Look at that nerd. Go back to COD. I just hope I didn't. I already read that. Just want to say hi to a super awesome streamer. I want to say hi to a super awesome viewer. Hello there, Parallax. I hope you're doing well. Back to Gual because we ran out of bread. I had to go buy some at the market. How long is it from you to the market? Just curious. I have news for you. Not even news, but vehicles will wreck you. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. I want a Battlefield game that tanks and other vehicles have to stay out of enemy lines because they're going to be wrecked. I want it to be a little bit more punishing to not have infantry all around you protecting you. But I guess that's a little bit too milsim for a lot of the community. I want vehicles to be scared a little bit and not just feel like they can run into the middle of like 20 infantry and start slaying them with like 0 pushback. They get hit once, or they turn on active protection and they just get the fuck up out of there. You can't do anything to them. ABI has low-level modes that will give you free gear sets, so you get a free gear and you can fight people that are noobs too, and then you can't see half the game. I don't know if it's like that there, but I know some extraction shooters like you unlock further places to go and everything. If you end up in the first place and you don't really want it to get super much harder than that, you don't see anything else in the game. We have different approaches to anxiety. I play those games to get it all out my system. I feel it 24 hours a day. I don't want to feel it even more inside the game. Personally, if they bring back stealth mode on choppers and planes, I'll be so pissed. Bull. I have gotten killed like 6 times by bombers today, and you can't do anything about it. You can play Liz and hope that they're not hooking around like fucking madmen like they allow you to do in 2042. Hello there, 2 feet. You're a little cutie. No, it's fine. I scared him a little bit. Funny because when I'm in a tank in Battlefield, my guys are always gone and it's just me. Yeah. But it's those nerds with a friend somehow that just sit and wreck you all game. Not even news. I already read that. Oh, they scared. And as a tanker, to need friendly infantry around you, yeah, I know it's a little bit much to ask, honestly, but I think it would probably end up in a little bit more of like sniper tanks, which is also not preferable, but they exist already, I guess. And the fucking anti-protection system on ground vehicles, it pisses me off so much because I'll go as an engineer and I'll be like, okay, I hit him. Where's the hit marker? Let's try again. I hit him. Oh, active protection. I am 2 out of 3 down. Oh, fuck you. Get him. Get him. This close. This close. Don't be mad. I just picked him up 3 seconds ago and he still shot you. Bitch. Get wrecked. Didn't count for nothing, did it? No, if only we had a medic right here. Is this Blankfoot 2 feet in your squad? Maybe. Little birds on Shanghai were such a nightmare, so easy for them to break line of sight for lock on rockets. Made the game really fun, to be honest. I actually didn't have as much issue with, like, helicopters and shit on Shanghai. But, I mean, I was also in a helicopter a lot of times on Shanghai because I really didn't want to be in infantry. Unfortunately, I will be in the air in Battlefield 6. I'm sorry if I kill you guys. I'm not sorry. I don't expect you to stop any of your fun from me. That was insane, by the way. Active protection on tanks was a bad idea. It was a horrible idea. So was the stealth. Like, what are you supposed to do against it? In 2042, you can hack them, but that's still a few seconds that you have to be, like, out in the line of sight of them, where they're just, you know, they got eyes all around their head. They got that super gaming chair in Battlefield 4. I am convinced that, like, probably a third of the people that are really, really good in Battlefield 4 right now are soft hacking. I forgot I told her we would watch movies and cuddle. My dog just tapped my shoulder for attention. Aww. Go give the pup some attention. Just watch us. Watch me. I think on Friday, the EA servers will explode, probably. Very likely. There's gonna be a lot of people. I hope, at least. A lot showed up for the beta. A lot more than that showed up for Black Ops 7's beta. Who the fuck wants to run around as Rao, honestly? And it takes so long to hack people, and for the most part, it doesn't really do anything to, like, regular infantry, so you're useless most of the time. You're only gonna hack tanks, because the helicopters are getting hacked, they're gone. You can't get a rocket off in time, and your people aren't paying attention, let's be honest. David Serlin told them that they are prepared for Friday. I really hope the servers are. They should be, but honestly, it's really, really hard for predictions like that. Oh my god, hello? Hello? No. Just lay down in this fire, bitch. Like, Liz missiles and other vehicles are the only enemies. Honestly, you are non-existent, except as cannon fodder for, like, tanks and helicopters in this game. They also have to be close enough to hack. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the helicopters going way up in the sky. You have to be close as round. You have to be close with an EMP grenade. And you're probably going to die looking at them. So hacking was useless versus me. Liz missiles and other vehicles are my only enemies. I gotcha. Yeah, hacking's useless to you because, you know, you just leave. Now, if someone's laser designating you the entire game, that makes it a little bit more. In Battlefield 4, when the vehicles are, as usual, completely destroying the game, I typically switch entirely to targeting, and it pisses them off so much and changes the battle. Even one little recon out there being a little shit is really good. It's really good. I get so upset at them and I'm like, I'm helping this. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I can't shoot them, so I'm gonna make sure everyone else does. Everyone takes those easy pickings. I would love to revive you. Ooh, bullets? Oh, hello, man. That is a turret, not a man. Railgun tank was also OP until they nerfed it. Everyone complained about the railgun tank being kind of shitty. I don't really remember when it first came out, honestly, but I remember people not worrying too much about it. Can I get you out of here? No? Why'd you get out? Okay. I would laugh when destroying the enemy and all of a sudden they're shooting like 10 Liz missiles at me. Yup. It's so fun. Oh, we're prepared, but also don't know the hammering of fans. True. Hello there, Shinron. How's it going? Hope we're doing well. Basically, don't request time off for online game releases. Why? Because it's gonna overload the servers. That's what we want. It's stress testing. The railgun tank was also OP. It was OP as fuck. Really? Oh, I guess it's probably because it could get through all of, like, the active protection bullshit as well. It probably, like, one-shot you. What? Who the fuck? No, surprise, surprise. The vehicles are back. Stop it. I'm on a completely different objective. Pay attention to the motherfuckers in front of you, please. I'm not your quarry. It was busted on some maps. You could just one-shot aircraft off spawn. That is a little bit busted. Hello? We're dead. Is this actually Blankfoot? I don't think it is. Working on some outdoor holiday decor. Ooh, like Halloween stuff or just like flowers and things. Oh wait, I was just outside of the map there. I led my people into non-victory. Failure. This one shot to helis and jets. Good. Fuck them. Fuck them, their stealth bullshit. Oh no, stop it. Stop shooting my friends. Oh, he's dead. Hell yeah. There's a man here, and I feel like there is. Pumpkins and lights, that sounds so good. I want to go and decorate for Halloween, but I can't justify a purchase that is only used like part of the year and then put away in the garage for the rest of it. Are you ready for Battlefield 6? More than you could know. Holy shit. Yes, I am. There is a man behind us, isn't there? Oh, there's one right there. Stop it. Ooh, 2 of them. Tasty, tasty. Can I have some ammo? From anyone? Anyone? Dead bodies? M5A3? Ooh, seems nice. I'll take it for now. I mean, you decorate for Christmas? No. I don't decorate for any holidays. It's the same situation with all of them. Well, I do a Christmas tree and that's it. Because I love Christmas trees. They're so festive to me. And it's inside my house, so I'm looking at it constantly. I feel like the value versus like how much I look at it has to match, and lights outside, not so much. Pumpkins outside, at least I get to like mess with them. That's cool, but meh. Nothing more than that. I just purchased Battlefield 6 and I like link my Steam to my EA account. Now ready for Monday. Whoop whoop. Pre-order bonuses too. That's good. I don't decorate because I need to decorate 1 week after that. Is it a real tree or a fake tree? Real tree. For the smells. The smells. They smell good too. That's exactly why. I love decorating them. I think they look absolutely beautiful. And they smell like Christmas. And I love that. I heard little footy steps. I don't know if that was a friendly footy step or not. Ooh, that's not. Those are enemy feet. Enemy stomps. Oh, got him. Where was he? Hello? Is he behind there? Oh, he was. Good night, sweet man. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be laid down. I smelt you. Okay. Oh, get his ass, please. Are we talking about Christmas decorations? We are indeed. I'm foaming at the mouth for Friday at 9 a.m. Ooh, 10 a.m. for me. Closer to stream time, too. I just use table, fake tree, and fireplace decorations for Christmas. That's not bad. My parents used to do that whole, like, nativity scene thing, and I loved helping with it. It was so extensive. Maybe I should try to get that from my mother. It was beautiful. There was a bunch of, like, different things in the pack. There was little trees and a bunch of little houses that would like light up, little people. It was awesome. Mariah Carey is thawing out. She'll be here soon, boys. Get ready for Christmas. Total War 3 Kingdoms is 80% off on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's usually pretty discounted. The Total War stuff goes on sale all the time. I miss getting a real tree and just have a small little fake one where nowhere near enough decorations for it. Get a little Snoopy, or not Snoopy, Charlie Brown Christmas tree. With the one little ornament. I think those are so cute. I painted pumpkins to look like M&Ms. That's cute. I'm not artistic like that. I have original Tonka toys, so I put them Hold on 1 second. I put them in front of my porch and put caution tape everywhere so it looks like they're supervising construction work. That's really cute. I like that. Send a picture, if you don't mind, into the Discord. The channel pics. If you don't mind, I want to see it. I want to see really nice Christmas decorations. Does anyone go like super hard with Christmas decorations? Because I'm a sucker for that. I used to go and my parents would drive me around the rich neighborhoods to go see like the very, very pretty lights. Drops at like 4 a.m. on Saturday for me. That's some bullshit. Saw a video the other day of a cat dragging the baby Jesus out of the manger so they could sleep in it instead. And that's so cute. Christmas, my dad and I put all the lights around our house. It's not the easiest thing, but the final result is amazing. Give us motivation to do it every year. Indeed. My parents always like put up lights and everything, but I don't know. It's so much to take down. It ends up like there's a lot of times that it ends up like damaging your shit while you're putting it up. Plus the light bill. I don't know. Pardon, what time is the Battlefield 6 release? We're talking EU evening or morning? Morning. Apparently. I think. Or like midday. I don't know. I'm not the one to ask for that, honestly. I'm thinking about getting an advent calendar. They have a Costco for the fireplace. Costco for the fireplace. That sounds really, really good. I've never done an advent calendar. Advent. Is there any good ones that y'all would recommend that y'all have done? Dad joke of the day. Cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eye. Lord have mercy. Okay. I'm making fun of the Botox now. Okay. My shit's all fucked up. It's fine. No decorations for me. Maybe I could do a different RGB profile, but anything else is too much effort. I feel that. I feel that completely. A lot of me not decorating is also laziness, which, I mean, I'm not upset at admitting or admitting. Beer advent calendars. They have beer advent calendars. I imagine they have something for everything, but I do it for my son. He really likes it. I'll bet. He being a good dad. Very, very good. My parents did that for me too. Wine advent calendar, but I just drink it all in one day. Alcoholic. Damn. Oh, can't trust no alcohol in your house. It's gone. You blink. It's down your gullet. I would like to use this because there are a lot of bushwookies. I know there was someone over here. I saw it on the radar. They've disappeared. They've materialized into plants. One of the people in my neighborhood growing up did so many decorations. He was like top 10 in a lot of cities around my hometown. Had an agreement with my hometown itself because he used up so much power during Christmas. He had to start in October to finish in time. That's an insane amount of power if the city's complaining. I could understand, like, you know, your light bill gets a little bit more expensive from hanging them up, but the city's light bill gets a little bit more expensive. Break them bushwookies. I agree. Fuck 'em. I am at the edge of my mouse pad. I don't know how I got here, but I don't want to be here. How much power is called commitment? I guess so. And a lot of disposable income. Because that doesn't just... It didn't just get that donated to him. He has spent, like, probably $1 million on a bunch of shit. Maybe a little bit excessive, but a lot. How much power? I already read that episode. It was fucking wild. The amount of people who drive or walk by was in the hundreds every night for most of December. He was retired and very old, so he had money. Gotcha. Maybe I'll be that old woman with a bunch of lights and decorations and everything. I feel like after a certain age, it just comes natural to you. Or maybe kids. Probably kids. One of the old neighborhoods I used to live in would hold Christmas light decoration contests. They'd go all out and people would come and drive to look at them. I never got that craze, to be honest. At that point, I'd just go to Santa's workshop. Yeah, I used to like driving around shit like that, though. And you know, for stuff like October and whatnot, the kids come by and that's awesome. You get to go give out candy to the kids. Personally, don't use the mouse pad. When I do, they would get all nasty, so I no longer use them. Well, you gotta clean them every once in a while. Or replace them when they start getting really dirty. Mine gets dirty, but I just throw it in the bathtub with some laundry detergent and start scrubbing with a sponge, and that's good. I only have to do it like once every few months, and I'm fine. I get like makeup and everything on my desk pad because I do my makeup here, but I feel like my mouse pad would probably be a little bit dirtier than most of y'all's, and it's kept pretty decent. So you the monthly bill from the electric company at work, you'll be shocked. Oh my god. I'm shocked about them doing all the shit that they did already. That's an AI. I don't want an AI. But that shit, I'm out. Uh-huh. I love that I can throw my mouse pad in my washing machine. I could probably do it too, but I've got a couple little frayed edges on this one, and I really don't want it to like fully fray. But you can wash a lot of cloth ones. Just throw them in the washer. Might be something you need to get into. What mouse pad you use? It's nothing special. It's just something off Amazon, and it's got Toga from My Hero Academia, the blood chick. I think I have a picture of my setup in battle stations in the Discord if you're curious. If you're curious enough. Gonna go to get Koala Mia theme mouse pad. That would probably be pretty cheap, honestly. You can get that shit printed on at Etsy for like nothing whatsoever. They just print it and that's it. Okay. Where are you? I see you. I smell you. Stop it. Eat this. How's it taste? Tastes like fried human. Does it? Where are you? Hello? There you are. Hello there, sir. How many times do I have to tell you, old man? That I can fix her, chick? Wait. Yes, her. Her. She's awesome. She makes a really good mouse pad. My electric bill is usually around $220 every month until the holiday comes. Ooh. How much does it jump up? Like, maybe percentage-wise, if you don't want to say exact numbers. Koala winning, koala trying. I hope you're doing well, Xavier. What you got for dinner tonight? You gonna cook something nice? I cooked last night. Some chicken quesadillas. Blackened chicken quesadillas. It was delicious. It was with the lime crema and a pico de gallo on top. Beautiful. Man got my back. He's not even in my squad either. This is the last day you'll play 2042? Yes. So this is the last stream day before Battlefield 6 releases anyway. We don't usually stream on Thursdays, but we'll definitely be doing some Battlefield 6. Hell yeah. I almost didn't play 2042 today because it was threatening my PC's life, or my GPU's life, really. But all around, not preferable. Crashed it last time. Not gonna do that again. But we did cat frame rate and everything, so hopefully no more issues. It doesn't look like there's any more issues, so. No! Oh my god! Okay, we're fine. He's gonna get annoyed eventually. Oh, he got annoyed. He found me finally. I'm out. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Lev. Have a good one. I mean, after Battlefield 6 releases. Wait, when? Oh, no. Well, I'm probably not going to play this anymore. That is going to be it. I do have a place in my heart for 2042 because we kind of built the channel off of playing 2042 for like a year. So, you know, it's there, but I'm probably going to install it eventually. It's not too ridiculous, but I save energy in other areas when that happens. Makes sense. Made that soup recipe, the leek-and potato. Oh shit, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that looked really good. I've got a loaded potato soup to make too. Oh man, I can't freaking wait. What are we being shot by? Come on. I can do this. I am a natural when it comes to helicopters. Please. I'm actually very well practiced. Doesn't help that. It's burrito night tonight? That sounds awesome. I want a burrito. I've got the rest of my chicken quesadilla stuff though. I had to go to the store for the chicken again because I do usually get HelloFresh. I do always get HelloFresh. So, you know, sometimes the stuff sits in the fridge for a little bit longer, no fault of anyone at all. But the chicken went off, everything else was fine in it, but I had to go and, you know, get some of the fattiest chicken thighs I've ever seen in my life and trim them. Where the fuck is... Hello? Is he back here? What the okay, he's back there. I couldn't hear him or anything either. Just felt like a good time to make soup. It is. Is it starting to get cold where you're at, Zaber? Gonna make enough to eat for a few days. May make soup again next week with grilled cheese. I haven't had tomato soup and grilled cheese in so freaking long. I think it's been since I was in school. God, I love fat thighs. You mean the food, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ew. Why ew? I come in here due to 2042, so funeral day today. It is funeral day. We are saying goodbye to 2042. Speaking of my soul right now. I like fat thighs too. And night it's been 60 to 64 here too. During the day around 80. It's been like 90 degrees around here with 60 nights, which has been absolutely lovely compared to what it has been lately, which is a lot hotter. Yeah, the food, that's good too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I just cuddle with him a little bit more. I think he'll be warm soon. I want them to be warm and breathing. Rest in peace, 2042. Rip in peace. You gave us some very, very fun times and some very bad times, like crashing my GPU last week. That late into the game's history. This is a grade of plywood, very high quality and won't warp. You know, I read that completely out of context, and I have no freaking clue how we got to plywood. It doesn't surprise me by any means, but surprised we got to plywood a little bit. Plywood. Plywood. I will hawk to on 2042's graves. Don't do that. It was very nice for a little bit. No gunners? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there's 4 people in there. I shot 2? 3? Talking desktop improvements? Gotcha. I need a bigger desk. I've got 3 monitors and 2 are slightly hanging off the side of the desk. Very slightly, like maybe a quarter of an inch. Half an inch for that one. Hydrate, I can't. Plywood is delicious. I love being a beaver. I love chewing on... Nope. Nope. Ending it there. That word is not even in my dictionary. Escape the Fate. I haven't listened to very much Escape the Fate in my life. Chewing on what? Nothing. Chewing on gum or something like that. I don't know. No. Imagine for some reason Battlefield 6 sucks and we go back to 2042 after. That would be egg on our face. Jesus Christ. We've been looking forward to this for so long. And if they just like played in our faces. Our dice step is gone. Let's shit talk Battlefield. Let's do it. We acted like we were all super excited about it, but actually we're praying for it to fail. Oh, hello there, Juice. Welcome back. Grove. You're gonna get clapped and chat for that Ronnie Radke, but the song is a banger, though. I think he... Look, I don't know the whole history with Ronnie Radke, but I saw him a little bit on TikTok, and he's very funny. I don't know if he's one of those people that are like really, really hateful, but sometimes the things that they say are fucking hilarious. We have a couple people like that right now, but you better aim. If you want to go toe to toe with me. Oh, that was a Vulcan, wasn't it? People hate him because he doesn't censor himself. I mean, the only times I've really seen him is when he's popped up and he has made me laugh. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You think there's going to be a bunch of cheaters on Battlefield 6? Not right away, but maybe eventually. I mean, cheats are getting faster, better. Now, anti-cheat is getting faster, better, so hopefully their anti-cheat is really good, but we'll see. Ronnie's kind of a piece of shit. I don't know if it's stuff that I can ask about on stream and it not be like really, really dark or something, but the dude just loves drama. I mean, from the little bit I've seen, it almost seems like drama's going to him. He's not going to drama. He's just like talking about the drama, and people don't like that either, of course. They have cheats installed in mice now, the hardware, not the animal. Oh, well, they do actually have cheats installed in mice, too. There's a bunch of different testings going on, but... Did I hear little footsteps? I don't think I did. I think I'm good. He kind of split a woman's head with a mic stand. Was she, like, doing something? I don't want to victim blame by any means, but I'm gonna need a little bit more context than he hit a woman. He did indeed do that. The mice in my walls are hacking for sure, dude. Don't talk to me about mice. I swear to God. In the last place that I lived, I had one mouse. I know it was not more than one mice. Once that mouse moved out, there was not a single other peep from mice. One mouse. It would crawl in the walls next to where the cat tower was in my house and just scratch. Just drag its little nails on the wall. Just when I was trying my best to be relaxed and calm, scratch, 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 scratch. I would start dozing off for a nap. Scratch, 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 scratch. I eventually found out where that little motherfucker was coming from. And I went outside and like was mega sleuthing, and I found a hole in the foundation of the house. I went and I tried to put like caulking in there. It ate the caulking. I tried to put this or that. I tried to put the caulking again. It ate the caulking. So I got a bunch of like steel wire and shoved it up there real good. Like a bunch of it, like a fucking pound of it. And I caulked that up. So when it would eat the caulk, it would also chew on the wire, which it couldn't get through. Solved the problem. No more mice. Fuck that mouse. It was like 3 months that I dealt with that shit. That's just Jerry fucking around. You better tell Jerry to get out of my damn house. I got mouse traps, okay? It's not gonna be good for him. He threw 3 mic stands into the crowd at 23:12 at a Falling in Reverse concert at the end of their concerts and hit a 16-year-old girl and a 24-year-old man. The 16-year-old's head got split open. Had to go to the hospital and got arrested for it. That happened in 2012, though. I mean, I would very much be judging him if it was like 2012, 2013, 2014. We're a little bit detached from that. We're over 12 years from that. Holy shit. And I hope that's not the only thing people are hating him for, because I feel like that shit has a shelf life. A bad decision 13 or so years ago. PP, okie dokie, the playlist is making me feel old. Well, you're right there with me. Absolutely do not condone violence, but this is also a metal concert. I mean, he made a really bad decision. It was a stupid decision, very, very obviously. Should he be demonized his whole life for that? And I'm sure it doesn't help. He's kind of an asshole, too. He's a funny asshole to me, but I'm older than you. What do you mean? But I'm also very, very familiar with all these songs. These are what I was listening to when I was growing up. Maybe a little bit younger than you were when we were listening to this, but still makes me feel damn old. Kids don't know these songs anymore. By any means. I'm here. Let me. Wait, is this airburst? Why? Oh, why is that a thing? Oh, this dude is getting... He's getting so scared. I can't do anything to that. I'm not even paying attention. Young Rockstar is not exactly a perfect person. How could they? Yeah, I can only imagine how old he was then, too. That did shit for damage, but it was scaring the shit out of him, and that's what matters. Come on, PP, don't let me down. I'm rocking with my PP out. Come on. Can I snipe a little bit from up here? Can I get around here? I can. Good. It's the right mountain. I think he might have been coming up the other way, though. Car got stuck in the wood. No. I hate when my car gets stuck in my wood. Okay. Okay. We are not going to break our ankles. We cannot afford. Oh. Oh. Come here. Oh, don't come here. Oh, I can heal. I'm Falk. Hell yeah, let's go. I almost never use Pike shit. It's useless in these big-ass maps. It's not about doing damage. It's about sending a message. I've definitely made a few people crash just by scaring the shit out of them. Staying on them, like, really, really intensely, really fast when you see them, like, it scares the crap out of the ones that aren't, you know, super experienced. Oh, Felipe's got Boris. Borisy. I just got home and wasn't expecting any 24/2 today or ever. I mean, it almost crashed my PC, but it's fine. It's good now. Ow, my butts. Get him. Alexander. Ooh. Can't wait for the heal dart gun to be gone. I like to be able to heal myself. There's gonna be the assault, like, stim thing as well, right? So it is going to exist, just in maybe a more limited form, which I'm okay with. I also don't like the idea of, like, almost killing someone, getting them down to, like, 10, 20 health, and then, I mean, they heal back up. They pop behind cover, they heal back up, 3 seconds, they're back to full health completely, and you're not playing Falg, so shit. It sucks for you. That's the kind of shit I don't like. Assault stim is not healing. Well, really? Didn't it used to heal, though? I mean, I guess the game only has hours left of existence. Yes, I mean, the end of the stream is going to be probably the end of 2042 for a very long time. Unless there is some, like, reason why y'all really, really want to go back to this after a while. I don't foresee us streaming it at any point in time, except for maybe nostalgia's sake, a couple of years down the road or something. Hello there, Vi. I got something you could drop. Damn, she coming out swinging. This game has more OP shit than any other Battlefield game whatsoever. Yeah, they definitely took their little creative liberties with it for sure. There's a lot of random bullshit. Like, we got a beam tank. What's that from? Where is that? Do we have any other lasers in this game? No, just the one beam tank. That ignores all, like, fortifications and shit. I know people don't use it very much anymore. I respect that. Scotty doesn't know. Not the beam tank. The beam tank. I like the beam tank. It feels like Mexican food to me. Crazy experimental weapon in this game is pretty OP. What experimental weapon? Are you talking about the Rorsch? Because that used to kind of be dog shit when it first came out. There's a railgun sniper. Yeah, so there's 2 railguns. That's it. That's it for, like, futuristic stuff. I mean, I guess we have all the abilities that are a little bit futuristic, quote unquote, but I mean, I feel like the abilities are kind of a scourge on Battlefield in the first place. It's a future, so they have to put some future shiz in it. They barely put anything, though. So they did the abilities, of course, to not do anything super impressive. They get the beam tanks, also not horribly impressive. It was pretty cool when it came out, but I mean, it didn't really have a place in the game now, did it? Stop it! I don't know where that went. It doesn't matter, because they're gonna kill me anyway. Holy shit. I'm fine. I'm great. I do not exist to you guys right now. I would like to do a little... No, stop it. Quit it. Ugh. The EMP grenades need to eat my ass, by the way. I have never had one where I've hit, like, both of my EMP grenades. They typically fall right underneath the vehicle and don't hit it. If you want to change gun, go for it. It's not too bad. Phantom weapon, you get unlock the Easter egg. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I got that. Well, I haven't unlocked the Easter egg thing. Is it really that good? Hydrate? I can't. I get the sense that in future COD games, Advanced Warfare, whatever, kind of soured things and they didn't want the comparisons. Then why go for a futuristic game that you're barely going to put any futuristic shit in? I mean, the Battlefield community was okay with 2142 back in the day, but I'm not so sure that shit would fly right after 2042. But they just could have done a little bit more with 2042. If they could bring back mechs, I'm surprised they didn't go that way. Challenge is over. Yip, yip. Yip, 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 yip. Eyelash falling off. I don't know. Are you gonna stream Delta? Stop with the Delta Force. Come on. On second thought, the Phantom Weapon reminds me of the VHX with no recoil. Interesting. I don't remember if I played the VHX all that much. They're hunting. They're lurking. I'm hiding in the bush. I am a premium bush Wookiee right now. I'm just gonna... No. You notice me? It's fine. The tank's not gonna notice me right away, right? Hello. Please die. At least one of you. Jesus Christ. Someone. Yes. Oh, there was a man there. He got in the vehicle. Felipe. No, Felipe, don't let him get it. Phone BRB. Okie dokie. The experimental gun has airburst grenades too. So cool, I guess. Interesting. Airburst grenades. Popular trend amongst people is when someone is disliked, they spring up rumors to assist with the general discontent, but people love Michael Jackson even though he's a... Well, I don't... Man, I really need to research Michael Jackson a little bit more. I don't know which side I sit on that. I've heard both things that, yeah, maybe he was a little bit creepy or no, and people just gave him a bad rap and he just was very, he liked children. Not like that though. He just liked children. Hello there, Gorilla. Don't tell me we gave up on the Delta Force. Well, Battlefield 6 comes out Friday, so yeah. It's gone. It's gonna be gone off my computer here soon. How you doing, Gorilla? I just wish the Easter egg didn't drop 2 months prior to the game being more irrelevant. Yeah, they tried to bring us back for a little bit at the very least. And I don't... I mean, we're back, aren't we? I guess we're looking at shit like that. But it would have been nice for some interesting things to be dropped before, instead of like, you know, after the game's dead. I know, Gorilla. I'm sorry. You still out there playing the extraction part of it? Because I still haven't really gone back to it after the first, like, week of Delta Force. I'm not fucking with that no more. The vehicles are all over it. These bastards are all over it, too. Come here, biatch. Please. Never mind. The beat. That's all my fault. I did that. Just separate the art from the artist. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I need to inform myself a little bit more about that. And Ronnie Radke, too. Don't go back. You don't want to see what's happening on the extraction side of town. Is it really that bad, Gorilla? Are there, like, big changes or something? Or is it just cheater hell, like most extraction shooters? Just excited to have a fresh slate with tons of guns and stuff I can level up. Yes. You know, it's been a long time since I've really had anything to grind for in 2042. Or any other game, FPS game, really. Delta Force was super easy to get all of the weapons and everything. You got those tokens, you can just throw in everything. I just like to make sure that if someone's getting dragged through the mud, they have evidence of being a shit human. Yeah, me too. That's why I need to look a little bit more into it for sure. And Dusky, thank you for the follow. Trying new guns and loadouts is going to be fun. It's going to be fun until the content creators start going, "This is the best loadout in Battlefield 6. Use it now and you'll win all your gunfights." And absolutely everyone's using a singular fucking gun and it's no longer too fun. And that's great. Love that. Love that. I've talked about this before a little bit though. I've talked about my dislike of that bullshit. cheater play, telling the devs to give me the banhammer privilege, but they think I stink or something. I see. Is there any way to report them in game? I'm assuming they have something, but I'm not sure if it's the easiest. Delta Force isn't really the best, most thoughtful game for sure. Koala Bay. I was born in it. Sweat and grind, best weapons. You can get shit on everywhere. Well, at least we're getting in a little bit early, so we don't have to worry about the absolute crackheads that are completely unlocked absolutely everything. You get into the game a few weeks later, and you are tier 1, completely blank slate, and they are just destroying you. Absolutely destroying you. Anyone else's can't sleep on their back with their arms up like they're dead, but they aren't really. No. And I think I would probably have a heart attack if Apollo ever did that in my life. Code in chat, by the way. Shh. You can't deny that guns that I built you in Delta Force were good. They were very good. They were awesome. It's useless. I have a group chat with the devs. I just submit names through, but it's not enough. It is what it is. Battlefield 6 will be nice. It very much will be. I wasn't sure if you were looking forward to that. Are you a Battlefield fan as well? Or are you more into like extraction shooters and everything? The cat thing? Isn't that a sign of like extreme comfort and trust around you? Well, the legs like straight up. A little bit scary. I mean, she flops everywhere, but that's true. And that's also an open weapons issue. Although the devs said that they were going to do their best to ensure there's no meta. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. There's going to be a meta in absolutely every game there is. If there's something even slightly stronger at like general stuff, that's going to be the thing that everyone uses. They're going to have to nerf it to the ground. There's another meta busting cycle over and over again. Not the biggest fan. The internet was a plague on humanity and it was terrible for gaming, but also good. I have to check on Nala doing that sometimes. It freaks me out, but I have to push her and yell, "Pitches you alive?" In which she replies with a confident meow. Yep, definitely. I have to check if Apollo's alive every once in a while. She scares me. Been playing a little bit of Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders for sure. A lot of my community is looking forward to Arc Raiders as well. It looks like a decent game. A little bit different take on extraction shooter that I appreciate seeing, but probably still won't play. Fucking shotgun the beta. That shotgun blew holes through people. Hit their mama's house behind them. Insane. Stretch. I can't. Ooh. This slid a little bit. That's not good. Someone banned Grove. Why Grove? Oof. Nerf is not the way to go. Make other guns better rather than nerf something. There's nuance there. There's a little bit of both. It's not a nerf everything or a buff everything. That's just some back relief. Helps me to lie on the floor that way every so often. Yeah, and you really trust the people around you too. Why is there a fight happening? Former Dice devs worked on that game. I'm talking peak Dice from Battlefield 3 and Battlefront days. What game? Are you talking about like Arc Raiders or something? Or are you talking about... I can't remember any other games that we were talking about like it. Embark is also Swedish. Embark is a game studio? Question mark, question mark, question mark. That thing was launching people clean out of windows. Dude, it was so good. I loved playing with the shotgun. And I played with it a lot in the lab stuff too. Leth gave me a sneaky little tip that shotguns were OP in the internal testing, and it proved true in the actual beta too. They still hadn't nerfed it or anything, even though they knew. They knew. I can think of 2 mods way cooler than Grove. I'm mad because I'm too slow for the code, so I'm taking it out on Grove. Vine gets a special code, guys. Battlefield is never going to be a balanced game. It never is. No game that's going to be competitive like FPS sort of game is going to be perfectly balanced. There's always going to be this or that that's a little bit stronger, and people are going to be like, this gives me a very slight advantage that I don't actually have to practice and get better for. Win button. That's what they want, at least. It seems like you already know who. I'm off to watch Ed Gein on Netflix. Have a good one. Bye, Regen. Have a good one. Enjoy your series, I think. If it was balanced, there wouldn't be any challenge. I mean, there's no perfect balance when it comes to that because the guns are all different in real life and everything. Long range, short range, whatever. It's all going to depend on the situation. Some guns are obviously better in Battlefield though. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I've got to go take a quick little tingle break and we will be back for our last few games of Battlefield. BRB. Oh, good night, Fireband. We are back. Always quite like playing off meta to the groans of teammates and then destroying everyone because people forget how to take on anything else. Yeah, I don't typically play too far out of meta most of the time. I don't get into nerfing myself for no reason most of the time. But sometimes it's definitely a thing. I do like trying out different things, but not if I'm getting absolutely shit on. I will definitely switch back to the meta, that's for sure. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Battlefield 6 meta will be controllers. I hope not. I hope the aim assist isn't all that insane in it. Like COD. Look at my hippo. Look at her little belly. I saw this little like baby hippo and it looks exactly like Mia. the big round belly with the little short nose. I also like trying new things and not getting shit on. It's just, well, good. I would hope so. I would hope your activities that you enjoy do not involve QMT. Oh, there's a grove. It's not a nerf though, that's the point. So many people expect to face the influencer setup that you can ruin them. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It really pissed me off when Helldivers nerfed the shotgun, whatever shotgun that was like super duper good in the first like few weeks of the game or something, or like right after that season had come out. Fucking love that. The breaker was so good, and then it wasn't, and I was mad. I was so fucking mad. Why did they nerf it? It was the only good gun in the game. It was the only thing that consistently killed them, like, significantly. Now I'm so far behind in Helldivers that I'm like, it's impossible to get the fucking super credits that I need to be able to catch up. So now I've got a lot of the, like, the nerfed shit, like the breaker, which isn't all that bad anymore, especially the, I've been taking the incendiary breaker. You know how to shoot many different weapons, Koala, like in real life? I mean, general, trigger, yes, sure. You can buy super credits. What do I look like? I made of money? Come to think of it, Helldivers is a PvE extraction shooter. Yes, and I enjoyed it a little bit. Then it got a little bit repetitive as extraction shooters, I feel, get a little bit. Never forget that the CEO called everyone trash because they nerfed the only good game in the yeah, so when Helldivers first came out, I'm sure not all of you played Helldivers. There was only like a few guns that actually made you feel like you were doing anything against the enemies and shit. There was a very specific meta in the first part of the game that was almost required to play a lot of the like higher difficulty stuff. You could play it otherwise, but you'd struggle a lot more than if you just, you know, took the shield backpack and took the breaker or whatever else it was at that point. Super easy to get SC. You can get easy in 1 hour. I don't want to spend my whole game farming, which I guess it's probably a me problem. I'm probably kneecapping myself with fun, with just being like, I don't want to go through and like super credit farm for a few hours, then get like a couple guns that I like. You should go back to Helldivers 2. Now the dragons and massive worms are crazy. You should try it. I did try it. I got absolutely shit on by the dragon roach bitches up there. I couldn't even get to the massive worms because they are like the super high difficulty or something, which I couldn't really play in the first place because I wasn't that dedicated to the game. I would have to play it all the time to get good enough to be able to actually go up against them, but I feel like it's a really, really good game if you like those sorts of games. I feel like I'm hot and cold with those sorts. Like, I'll play them a lot with friends for a little bit, and then I get a little bit fatigued with them. I haven't seen any dragons, but I do like the Luminids. Yeah, so Luminids are, like, awesome. But the big dragon roach stuff, that's a much newer thing. It's these big... You know, they added like the flying creatures and everything. There's just like a massive one that spews like, I don't think it's fire. Maybe it's like green goo or something in maps that are all like hard terrain to go through. It's like water, so you're moving slow. It's acid. They spit on you once, you're dead. They spit on you once, you don't have a shield backpack, you're dead. Like, it's not fun to me. I'm also not kitted enough to go up against something like that. I've got all the basic stuff for the most part, but should combine a few of the war bonds and bundle them at a different price. I really thought that the permanent battle pass stuff was good, and I still do, but it's a little bit intimidating to you know, scroll down all of those different things that are each like 1,000 super credits each to unlock, and that's a lot of super credits. Like a lot. Since there's something we haven't installed yet. What haven't y'all installed? Battlefield 6. Can you kick 2 people from your squad? I can start a new squad. New squad. New squad. Is there too many squads? I guess there's too many squads. I can't. I'm going to freak out. Hello? No, no more squads. Just gotta deal with it, I guess. We can go into Saber. Hello, Saber. You can get that armor that is acid resistant too. After I get like 1,000, 2,000 war bonds and some more medals as well. You'll need to scroll down and create. It's dumb. What do you mean? Oh, I did. Oh, you can't. You have to scroll all the way down to be able to create it? Really? That's funky. Xenorex. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You have a really cool name. I like the way it flows. They broke the squad system. Big surprise. Before the Battlefield 6 release, yeah, they force us back into here. They don't fix nothing. Everything's just as fucking broken as it was before. Not a big fan. Not a big fan that they kind of like strong-armed us back in here. If it wasn't so long of a battle pass, I think I would be a little bit more appreciative. But the fact that it is like so extensive, you have to spend so much time through it or buy it. I'm surprised at the Battlefield 6 install size. How big is it? I mean, it's not difficult if you've committed to spreading managed democracy. I haven't been playing since release. Hello there, Voss. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some Battlefield 6. Played one of them once on stream. What games? Oh lord, what games? Are they the like dating games? Please tell me no. I would prefer the answer to be no. Oh, Genshin. Genshin. You're talking about gacha games then? Whoa, what do you mean, whoa? Look, I did not say a single thing about the quality of the dating games. I just said the dating games. It has happened. Whoa, whoa! 80 gigabytes, I think, or something? That's surprisingly low after coming from COD. 120 gigabytes, and it needs an extra 50 to ever update. You have to have your own hard drive just for Call of Duty. Makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. I used to struggle with that so much on my little laptop that had like no storage space. I had basically the operating system and Call of Duty, and I couldn't install anything more. It was insane. I did Date Everything once. I really wanted to watch that. I need to watch your VOD for it. Seen some people are already streaming it. There's even drops that started today. Thank you. I would have eaten that if you didn't. Get down, Mr. President. Hell yeah, flexible. Huh? Is that not when you peaked? What do you mean when I peaked? I'm still peaking, baby girl. I already play dating games and lose at them IRL. I don't need to lose at them online. Too. Maybe it'll teach you a thing or two. Maybe it'll teach you how to wow the ladies as a door. On Date Everything. You can date the fridge, I think. Hello there, Demi. I'm not a fucking sheep on my stream. Why aren't you a sheep? Being a sheep is fun. You don't have to think for yourself. I like dating games. I think they're fun. I think they're goofy. And that's great. Hello? Where are you hiding, Stinky? Stinkies? Are they up here? No. Okay. Alright, they must be dead and gone. Apparently COD is no fucking way. That's gotta be more than one COD, right? I had multiple installed and I didn't know it because it was through the COD HQ. You remember the game that I showed you? The one with the black sheep? Vaguely. I vaguely remember something about a sheep. I don't remember what it was, though. He is stressed. Oh, goodbye. I got distracted. Some innocence is best preserved. Hello there, Zathra. How's it going? Do people still do sleep streams? Unfortunately, they do. In smaller amounts, it seems, but yes, they do. It's usually like a little side segment of like a 24-hour stream or something, but I still find it just as silly. I would never watch someone sleep. That feels so freaking invading. I feel like we've gotten into like a fucking dystopian level of society. Like a head full of hot air. Oh, imagine that. You would know a thing or two about heads full of hot air. And even if I do, we aren't talking about it. You keep your peace, HP. You don't let them bully you into the weird conversations. Hello there, Maestro. How's it going? What are we talking about? I have no fucking clue. I have no clue most of the time. God, I only pressed the space button like 15 times, but thank you. I die so much right there. I don't even know why it never pulls out the... I should know better. I really should know better. I've been listening, but I have no idea where I'm at. I also have dementia. A little bit. Early onset. It's fine. Blankfoot sent me a stream. With a woman giving... What? What? You're kidding. Like, 100% kidding. They didn't show anything, right? She was probably just, you know... That's so fucking dystopian, dude. Thank you for the biddies. It's crowning. Thank you so much for the gift. I hope she named her child content. Lord have mercy. No cursing. I'll try my best. I'll just be stupid. I'll just be stupid to balance out the no cursing. Y'all talking about the Twitch birth stream? Why does everyone know about the birth stream but me? What the fuck is going on? 208 gigabytes is Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, Beta, and Warzone. That makes a little bit more sense. I get that. So that's how someone giving birth sounds like? Yes. Sure. I swear to God, what? I can't imagine. Red in Battlefield 6, you can even uninstall some parts of the game to make it smaller if you don't care about them. Good. They're taking the... That is a thing that COD's been doing for a little bit because their game has been so fucking big. Like, you can't really always install it all, but... And there's usually zombies being big as hell, multiplayer being big as hell when you don't want to play it. Giving birth is nothing compared to playing 2042. Oh, you got jokes, do you? Do you? The miracle of childbirth is beautiful. It's so hard and arduous. It is. I'm chronically online to my own detriment. I don't know what everyone else's excuse is. Mine's usually that as well. I don't know where to go. There's no... There. That one's being capped. Let's do that. I don't want to run all the way across to the desert place because the desert place can suck it. I don't want it. Miracle of Battlefield 2042 is beautiful. DICE really gave birth to the most beautiful game ever. Shoot him! Thank you. Oh, my neck hurts. Yale sex ed classes didn't show a woman giving birth. So I didn't go to it, but I definitely heard about it. And I definitely heard that, like, it was fully there. It was all of it. It was out. It was there. That's terrifying. Why do we need to see it to understand? I used to be chronically online a little bit more than I am now. Surprisingly, because now my internet job, but Avril Lavigne rocking in the background. I love her. I actually dressed up as her for a couple Halloweens. People told me I always looked like her for some reason. I never really saw it completely. I think it was the side swept hair that probably gave people that sense, but I definitely went for Halloween as her. With the dono during the birth stream, go to the hospital bill? Probably. Or to be part of the kids' college fund. Depends on their personal finances. It was absolutely all of it. It was weird. They showed us different STDs, STIs, and those were disgusting. I feel like that's a good thing to show people so they're a little bit scared. Our school was so broke, we didn't have a sex ed class. Kids got pregnant, and we just knew not to do that. Our coach did the sex ed class. I did it in the same gym classroom that I did, is it geography? I think it was geography. The same classroom as geography. And you guys wonder why I'm so fucking bad at, like, knowing where all the countries are and what all of them do, what all of them are about in the history of them, because our dumb coach was doing it and just like assigning us little like workbook stuff, and that's about it. That was absolutely all of it. Ugh. Took sex ed in 8th grade science class, and we had to do it in my health class freshman year. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get out of here. Yeah. So I'm talking about you two. Get out of here. Get up! Get up, Grove! Hell yeah. Let's go. We did it! And Grove didn't get killed through, and people now know how fun schools were back in the years. I wonder if they still have sex ed. The lady that I told you earlier, the chick at the hospital got really upset at my stepmom and by proxy me, because I was in the vehicle. But she was very, very young. Like, she couldn't have been older than, like, 17, I think. Kids look a little bit older than they do now, but I think she was about that age. And a little bit older than they used to look like, I guess. You know, I was just telling a friend the other day, I don't want to sound like a big boomer. I'm going to sound like a little bit of a boomer. But I miss, like, the kids wearing like little monkey t-shirts and little cute characters saying I'm the best, or something along those lines. Now 12-year-olds are in mini skirts and corsets and I'm a boomer. I know, I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. And crop tops and shit on toddlers. I'm a boomer. I will stand as a boomer. I'm sorry. Sex ed is now called the internet. I mean, it was called the internet back then when everyone was like, go look up Blue Waffle. Go look up Blue Waffle. It was disgusting. Leave me alone. Not the night bird. Hotel Rwanda is cool to see in class. What? Oh, the movie. I actually saw that too. I think it was in one of my history classes as well. We definitely had a segment on Rwanda and Hutus. Yes, something like that. I don't know if that's like completely together, but I did not take health class and had sex ed until my senior year. Oh, I think you know by then. If I had to guess. Oh, look at him. He's parked in the garage. What? What you throwing that at, sir? The Google Two Girls One Cup were the dark times for us. They really were. I never saw that video, by the way, and I'm so glad I was not curious enough. You just don't need to know the trauma from that waffle or the dude with the jar. Definitely not the dude with the jar. That one, scary. Traumatizing. What are we doing here? Learned everything I know about sex ed from Lemon Party University. Lord have mercy. I haven't heard that in a long time. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, the internet was kind of like sex ed, wasn't it? Hello? I don't care. I'm not a machine. Those bullets definitely didn't hit. Oh, lucky me. The nostalgia that corporations seem to be focusing on, not remastering 3-year-old games, indeed. I want some new ideas. Honestly, there's a lot of new ideas floating around like indie games and shit, which is awesome. Absolutely amazing. But I don't know. A lot of the AAA stuff just seems to be old IPs, nothing new, and anything new turns out kind of dog shit. They overpromise, underperform. Yes. Best kid show was Happy Tree Friends. So much joy. So much joy. Kids these days do not know about Happy Tree Friends. You go on TikTok, and there'll be something completely innocuous. In the search bar, it gives you like search suggestions at the bottom of the video. And sometimes that comes back to like high traffic kind of areas of TikTok, which are, there's some like weird shit through some of the search things, but they're just like, you know, poop in a toilet. Someone filmed their poop or something. And everyone was like, oh my God, it's so disgusting. Don't click on the search option. Don't do it. You're gonna be traumatized forever. Ma'am, it's shit in a toilet. You saw that before. You're just, you've been on the internet before this, right? Not just on, oh, they probably just been on Facebook and TikTok itself, and that's the most intense thing they've seen. And I was in the trenches. I was in the trenches of the internet. It was a lawless land. You got so many like regulations and everything now for, he looks stuck, for like, you know, rules and shit on the internet. It used to be no rules. Used to be damn near no rules. Battlefront 3 is due. Indeed. Battlefront would be nice. Collecting Flippos, playing Game Boys, or getting home to play on PlayStation with your friends together, fanboy or girling, some rock bands, just those funny cartoons on TV. It was really good. I'm really glad that I didn't grow up in this age and time, because I feel like I'd be more addicted to the internet than I was back then. I feel like I would miss a lot of the things that we used to have. It was a little bit more free. It was more free before my childhood, but, you know, a little bit more free than it is now for them, in my opinion, I guess. I don't know. Again, boomer takes from a boomer. All right. Where are you? You're dead. Good, good. This'll help. When Vine shut down, the world went to shit. And when Vine shut down, I cried. I didn't really like Vine all that much. I didn't like the short form, very loud, like auto scroll content. But I definitely got back into it around the time of, you know, TikTok. Which isn't too much different, but they're a lot longer form. I didn't like the 7-second shit of Vine. You had to be very, very funny to do something with it. Which means that a lot of shit was recycled. Which I can't say it's not the case with TikTok either. What? Sir, there's been another grilled cheese. What does that mean? Fluffs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've seen Mexican cartel live leak videos and you're worried about some shit from a butt. I'm talking. I still have a very vivid memory of the one Mexican cartel video I watched, and I have never been able to get it out of my head. So be thankful if you grew up in the 2000s, because holy shit. Yep, that's it. Those exactly. I grew up with AIM and RuneScape. I started playing RuneScape in elementary school. Hotmail chat rooms. Yes, indeed. Those were the days. Harambe split the space continuum. I think so too. Everything got worse after Harambe left us. Marlon Webb is hilarious for his vines. I don't remember Marlon Webb. I don't remember any of the names for vines. I don't remember names in general, except for you guys' names. When I was growing up, we did not have internet other than dial-up. We did not get high-speed internet in 2007. By that time, I had already graduated from high school. Gotcha. So you grew up a little bit after, like, supreme access to the internet. Dear Lord, Live Leak was traumatizing. It still is. It's still traumatizing me. From a distance, from my memory. I come in and hear it. It got worse after Harambe left us. I'm in boomer mode right now, Nero. I'm in boomer mode. I'm talking shit about the children these days. No, I don't know. I'm just talking about old things that we used to get traumatized by in our childhoods. All the different trends to look up on Google. It's actually a theory that the weasel that got into the particular particle accelerator fucked up our timeline, and we're in a shitty version of what could have been. I feel like this is exactly where we were meant to be for being too stupid. But that's just me. We're turning into, I mean, Idiocracy is going to become a documentary eventually, right? We're flying way too close to the Idiocracy sun. This is my 5th time going to what? Papa Roach? What? There's an actual theory. I already read that. Oopsie. I'm a 01 baby. Does that include me? Yeah, it does, actually. I am honestly not too much older than you, so I can't say too much, but y'all grew up with the internet completely. I got the internet a little bit later in life. Tiny bit later in life. I was an early riser to the internet. My father really liked video games. Shall we drop the other code? We shall. Okie dokie. So we're going to be dropping the probably last Battlefield 6 raffle code. So if you're interested in a little bit more of a chance to get Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition, now would be the time. I'll tell you when the code is in chat. Downloading MP3s on Napster and Kazaa, LimeWire. Giving viruses to your computer. I definitely downloaded a virus or two onto the family computer, and my father was upset. Oh, there's the code. The code is in chat. Go to the giveaway link in the giveaway command and go input it for a little bit of an extra chance to get Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition. My team is spit on my DAC. What? One guy in my fantasy league named his team Tua Girls 1 Coop. He's my boss. Lovely. It's flying very close to the sun for a boss. LimeWire gave my computer so much AIDS. Ugh. Never been, but my dad has taken plenty of Cozumel cruises around there. What about Cozumel cruises? I've been on Cozumel cruise. Mexico? You're going to Mexico? You're going on another cruise, Juice? I missed something. Obviously missed something. Thanks for another code. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. How did you get viruses on the family computer? LimeWire. Downloading music that, you know, free music. Free viruses. Come here. Oh, he's dead. Is he? I don't even know. LimeWire, yeah, that also virus hiding behind every download. You never know who you're downloading until after it was done. Yep. It's kind of the case now, but they got all that antivirus shit. They used to have antiviruses, but it didn't. Antivirus programs, but they didn't always work well enough. You still ended up getting the viruses anyway. Dawnbreaker Squad. Okay. My voice is going. Goodbye. There we go. Why? Why? The 1 second. Hello there, Tangent. You have a nice voice to listen to. It's weird as that sounds. Nope. I get that a fair amount. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's one of my favorite compliments. Yeah, you're going on a cruise? That's awesome. I've been on 2 cruises that I've gone to Cozumel, and I really enjoyed it there. Their beaches are nice. I went to a resort the last time I went, which didn't like stay at the resort. I was on like the resort beach. Free drinks, everything, beautiful. They watered down the liquor. It's fine. I got Coronas. They're bottled. It's great. I'm not gonna get picked up, am I? No, there was no medics around. You had those first 125 megabyte MP3 USB sticks you can hang on your neck that needs to be filled with songs you download of those shady downloaded apps. Are you talking about like things that were specifically marketed like that? Because I vaguely remember something like that. I remember, oh, do you remember the toothbrushes with the songs? The toothbrushes that would like sing a song for a certain amount of time to let you know how long you had to brush for. HP, thank you so much for the... I heard it for a second. I heard the... Thank you so much for the 250 biddies, HP. I appreciate it. Juice. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Tooth tunes. Yep. I have not thought about that in so long, but I used to love those. I brush my teeth anyway, and I'm a little bit obsessive about brushing my teeth, so I always brush them longer than I had to, but I would like restart the toothbrush and I'd be like, ooh, I want to do it again. I want to hear the song again. I brush my teeth even more, fuck up my gums a little bit, make them hurt for the next time. Had the Black Eyed Peas tooth tunes. I have no freaking clue what I had. I do not remember. I think it was a chick though. LimeWire sponsors Fire Festival? Huh? LimeWire's still alive? Can you guys stop getting construction grade equipment and digging up old memories full of nostalgia? What else? How about those little handheld games from like McDonald's or whatever? They were like little tiny platformers or like side scrollers that were really, really fun. My favorite, I think, was a Spyro. But the other ones were pretty fun too. I like it. Thanks so much for the 250 biddies. I can't turn down it. It's in my bones. It's in my blood. Rock'em Sock'em robots. Yeah, do they not have those anymore? I wouldn't imagine. They were, in my opinion, a little bit lame to begin with. Now the big ones. The ones that, like, you know, were experimental, big, punching robots. Those were really cool. Those weren't toys, though. Owie. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Bark, bark, zoo pals. I love that. I used to love when that came on. I never got tired of it, surprisingly. My parents probably did. 100%. Remember Webkins? I was too poor. My parents would never buy me a Webkins, unfortunately. I really wanted one, but I had Neopets. That didn't include any, you know, outside purchases. Club Penguin. Club Penguin. Beautiful Club Penguin. Now that's what I call music. Oh, turned down for what? I hated that song so much. You heard it everywhere for the longest time. Way too long of a time. You shoved that in my mouth. Well, good night for me. Bye, memory loss. Good night. Sleep well. Just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. A couple more sleeps. One more sleeps, maybe. Waking up at 3 a.m. after not turning the TV off. Animal crackers in my... Oh, shit. The, God, what was her name? Cindy Lou? No. Lucy Lou? I don't know. I don't remember. Shirley Temple. There it is. I knew it was some, like... some very, very old and cute country name. Shirley Temple. Have you seen the wedding DJ that has Turned Down for What on and then drop changes to Dancing Queen? I haven't. I probably scrolled on it as soon as I heard Turned Down for What. Hold on, BRB ad. Everywhere you look, there's a heart. Are you talking about... No, I have no idea. What's that one? And somebody who needs you. Are you talking about the donating to Africa? The people? Donate this amount of money and this child will eat. Full House? No, I see. Oh, I usually have it. Everywhere you look, line. There's a heart, line. That's why I read it like that, I see. I was definitely thinking of those, like, what's that bitch's name? I don't know. In the arms of an angel. Those really, really depressing animal videos. Those commercials to try to get you to donate to some animal shelters or something. I don't know. ASPCA maybe? I don't know. Fuck, what were those animal magazines? I don't know, but I had these like cards. I was obsessed with these cards, by the way. You used to get them in by mail. They had a bunch of different like animal facts on them and everything. If you can tell me what that is, I have heard of like almost no one else talking about that. Sarah McLaughlin, that's that bitch. I see. That is her name. McLaughlin. She was violent, actually. Zoobucks. Oh, Zoobucks. Yeah. That's not the card ones that I was thinking of, but the card ones, they were like, they had ones that were for like regular animals. Then they had a line that was like the mythological animals that I really liked, really loved, actually. You got like a few in the mail every once in a while. You'd get some repeats, whatever. Animorphs, no. It was something that came in the mail. It did come with like a little book sometimes, I think. Maybe. It was mostly just cards, and they were like this big or something. They were kind of like cardstock cards. Not scholastic. Had a big set of dino cards like that, but I don't think they were branded. I don't know. I'd have to find them. How's the medic gameplay in 2042? I enjoyed playing as medic in Battlefield 1. Never played 2042. It's very fast in 2042. It's a lot faster than most other Battlefield games, so you can pretty much instant revive most of the time. Get him back up in 3 seconds. Otherwise, the gameplay is mostly just you healing yourself and healing other people with a med gun. That came in the mail, too. The dino card stuff. There was definitely dinosaurs and stuff as well. A lot of the ones that they had were dinosaurs. And they were like black and green, maybe. And the mythological ones were like purple. I'd have to look them up. It would take the right person to come in here and tell me what the fuck it is. Talking about Zoobucks? No. It was something completely different. I just don't remember the name of it. You guys remember AR testing? Do they not do AR testing anymore? Because that kind of sucks. That was what kept a lot of the children in my class actually reading the slightest bit. Because they couldn't have a certain, underneath a certain amount. I was a beast at AR points. I would read a 300 to 400 page book in class and then go take the AR test. I wouldn't do my schoolwork. I would read and then I would go take the AR test. Do the newborn kittens with closed eyes, and I had to open all your babies. Are they sickly kitties or are they kind of healthy? I was that bitch at the AR points. I was getting 100s no matter what. My reading comprehension was way up here. Not so much anymore. My reading comprehension and verbal comprehension, not so great. There's a pizza party for the top scoring class once a month. I think it was like that for us too, but I don't think it was once a month. I don't remember though. That would have been a lot of pizza. Or Aragon. Loved me some Aragon. Harry Potter readers in elementary school got those from my class a lot of the time. Yeah, those, like the Harry Potter books and everything, were worth a lot of points. They were a little bit more advanced books, a little bit longer. And fucking dusted that ass. I remember I read the entire Harry Potter series and sat on it until someone started trailing me in points. You like, did you rent it out from the library and just sit on it? Is that what you meant? Because that's fucked up, juice. Keeping them kids from reading their Harry Potters. You are rigging the game. They're healthy, just need some help. I see, I see. Well, I hope that they are completely okay and healthy. I couldn't even check out the new book until we took a test. I own my own copy. Gotcha, okay. Couldn't even check out a new book until we took the test for the new one we returned. I think that man's still down there with that knife. Oh man, I love this song! Fuck you. I shouldn't have done that. I'm stupid. I read so many Goosebumps. I've read like all of the Goosebumps at some point in time. Everything that was in my library, I absolutely read. I was about to get gnomed. Let's go. Bye, vehicles. I don't want to deal with you. Bone was a great graphic novel series too. Bone. Peg Correct novels. I've never seen that before. You weren't paying attention either, were you, sir? I have an excuse. I was reading chat. What is yours? Yeah, I don't know any of those novels. Can you tell me one of the... Stop it. Can you tell me one of the names of the books? There was this one book that was absolutely so popular when I was a little bit young, during like the book fair stuff. It had a big German pincher on the front of the book. I don't remember what it was. But I love that book. I got all of the books in like hardcover. That was one of the only things that I'd ever gotten from a book fair. It was awesome. Just amazing. It was about like they went on like a little bit of a heist or something as very young children. Stop it. Get out of here. You're not even in cover. It sucks for you. She wrote Spy Cat. Spy Cat. I've read a couple cat novels, but I don't think Spy Cat. Book fairs are where my addiction started for book buying. Mine's a little bit more depressing. The book fair was where I realized we were actually poor. Because all the kids would get like their little $20 books and shit. And I was like, my mom gave me $5 and a thumbs up. Can I spend the thumbs up on an eraser? 36 Clues too. I'm not familiar with that one. There's a lot of like childhood books that I didn't end up reading. If they weren't in the library, I probably wasn't reading them. The creator of the cow race and Bone, Rockjaw, master of the Eastern Border. That is completely foreign to me. I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know why they had to promote reading, but sold the books at full price to 4th graders because their parents were paying. That is the reason. Who had zero money. I used to save up my lunch money to maybe get like, you know, maybe like $20 for the book fair or something. I was ahead of the game when I started reading Josh Graham in 8th grade. Hell yeah. Whose parents? We were so broke. Well, not y'all's. Well, I don't be. Some of you might be rich kids. But, I mean, no one around me was like super uber wealthy or anything. I lived in a little small country town, so the people that were like wealthy were barely middle class or something. They lived in a like 3-bedroom, fairly new construction house. That was the Richies. 36 Clues is about a brother and sister that had to uncover a murder plot behind their parents' death, but also had to decipher a code that gave you a piece of it in each book. That's really cool. I like that. That sounds fun. I want to play Clue, the board game. I miss it so much. That used to be my favorite board game. It was a little bit of a deduction thing, which was right up my alley. I, if nothing else, had a little bit of critical thinking skills when I was younger. Probably not now, but... Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I was lucky if I got $5. I mean, it was every once in a while. And my parents used to get upset with me because I wouldn't pay for lunch or anything, and I'd be like, okay, I'm going to the book fair. Hee hee, haha, you're a little bit in debt. I'm gonna pay it back. It's fine. I'll just, you know, manage my money at 8 years old. You guys got money? I got like $5 and a kiss. Truly need for someone to growing up to keep me interested in reading, I'm sure. I was always interested in reading. Fucking loved it. Would sit through class and just read constantly. I don't read as much as I used to, though. This is the last gamer. You want to run one more? I think this might be the last game. My stomach is currently growling as we're speaking. I'm glad that you can't hear it, though. Mom was obsessed with the idea that I'd spend any money on sweets and destroy my teeth. Oh. One of those, huh? Was she like a crunchy mom? Like she only wanted you to eat kale and, I don't know, chicken? I'm glad my parents weren't like that, but my mother also couldn't really cook either. My dad could cook a little bit, not much better, but he at least experimented a little bit with actually seasoning his food, which was awesome. Last game ever, make it special. Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're gonna shit on some little boss here, little droids. Are those pins that had the multiple? Oh, I love those. I love trying to force them all through, too, for no fucking reason. Lentils, plain chicken and beans. Yeah, that sucks. Mine was, rice and gravy, steak and a gravy here. And, my mother overcooked it so much, it was kind of like shoe leather. Didn't think I liked beef when I was younger. Liked ground meat because it was in shit like Hamburger Helper. Did not like actual like steak because she just cooked the crap out of that. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like not caring that much or if she really didn't know how to cook. Not sure. Bland awful food was what forced me to learn how to cook really well though. So in the end it was good. Yes. So I learned how to cook and realized that I actually like a lot of things. I'm actually not that picky of an eater. I just like seasoning on things. I like things to taste on my tongue, but the steamed broccoli, steamed green beans, and, well, canned green beans, really. I don't like canned green beans. They can suck it. That's disgusting. Don't give me anything canned and expect me to like it. That is like apocalypse food. If I'm living in a bunker, I'm eating that and nowhere else above surface. Being a picky eater was the worst. It was. I really wanted to try a lot more things, but everything was just so nasty. I haven't had shark meat since I was a young boy, but it was fantastic. Shark meat. Hello there, Fire Spectre. Bland off food. I see, yeah. You can make almost anything taste good if you merely apply more heat. Merely apply heat. Yeah, and seasoning. And a little bit of seasoning. Us Cajuns are really, really about all the seasoning. Why was he just sitting there watching me? Or hog meat? I've never eaten hog meat, and I don't want to. I heard that it's really, really musky. And gamey as well. Deer meat is also really good. Deer meat also really gamey, but so good. Not tasty, not gamey in flavor, but gamey in like texture. It was a lot. Takes a lot longer to cook and get it to not be tough as shit. Pink? No. Might be above. Hog backstrap? I don't want any hog. They're pissed. Also don't really like catfish. I thought I didn't like fish, but I just don't like catfish all that much. Fried deer meat is amazing. I don't know if I've ever had it fried, but I used to have it in my deer steak and a gravy for a long time. I want to try deer jerky. It's delicious. I love deer jerky. I will crack out on deer jerky. Like I will make, or I used to make like an entire dehydrator of it and just eat it all right there. Oh my god, it was so good. Ooh, you deserve to redact it at least. Oh yeah, we didn't even get redacted. Hell. Whatever. Wiggle! Get up, Wiggle. Wiggle, I'm sure I've seen you on Battlefield 4. Fried backstrap, goated. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely need spices and stuff for sure. I mean, that should be like a duh sort of thing, but it's not. It's not at all. It's a different Wiggle. I don't believe it. How do you make jerky? Just heavily salt and dry it. You season it real well. You salt it. You dry it in like a dehydrator or something. You usually don't have to like salt it as much when you do it in a dehydrator because it just, you know, does whatever. But it is tasty and delicious. I'm just gonna kill you laying on the ground where I died last. Luckily, hogs are considered a nuisance. Here, they are considered a nuisance here too. They suggest you kill any hogs that you see. Oh, that's not a thing here? Jerky's not a thing there? Really? That's very interesting. I've never thought about it, I guess. Interesting. Oh yeah, and I love jerky though. I used to love the little Jack Link links of jerky. Now it's like... it looks so processed. Like you hold that shit up in the sun and it glows like this weird red pink looking color, not meat color. It looks like almost gelatin meat. We have various fermented and cured meats, but not in that way. Gotcha. Interesting. I don't like the Jack Links shit anymore. Was it Jack Links? It's whatever the most popular beef jerky thing was in the US. Starting to appear now though. Nice. Have you tried any of it? Hello there, Lils. What time does Battlefield 6 open? It opens at tomorrow, or no, Friday at 10 o'clock for me, 10 a.m. So I don't know what that is your time, but I live in US Central. One day, 17 hours. There we go. That is a lot easier than me trying to, you know, communicate that. But I tried. I gave it a shot. I just unlocked. What is it? Wingman ribbon. Oh, lame. Whatever. I thought I unlocked something. Not yet. Prices for food are a bit ridiculous now. They are here too. It's very unfortunate. Everything is so expensive. I make my own. Just use a London broil cut and smoke it. Oh, I've never smoked meat before. Not to cook it, but for some flavor a bit and then dehydrate it. Yeah. I didn't smoke it. Finally, I know, so soon. It's here. It is here. Or it's almost here. In a couple days, which is close enough to being here. I just want a decent steak again for $15, please. I don't know if you could ever get that, honestly. Steaks are always ridiculous. I had a good steak the other day from... oh no, I lie. I had ribs from Texas Roadhouse, and that shit was good. It fell right off the bone. When you would, like, pick a singular bone up, it was meatless. Meatless. Thank you, thank you. Aye, aye, Captain. Two, I'm sure. I like it. Jack Link's beef, they have if everywhere over the world now? Really? That's surprising. It seems like such an American brand, honestly. The Genesis 99, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want a steak. Where did I have a steak? I had a steak somewhere. I don't even remember. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Do it, Salem, do it. I believe in you. I got DC'd. I guess Battlefield said I was done. I guess so, Wiggle. That really sucks. No, she has to be a woman. What? Oh, the specs of a woman. I see. I have not had Texas Roadhouse in a few years, and there's one down the street from me. It's usually really, really good for the ribs, or at least that's always where I've been for my ribs. Didn't you barbecue steaks a few weeks ago? I didn't barbecue steaks. I barbecued hot dogs and jalapeno poppers. Like cream cheese, bacon wrapped jalapenos. Those were really good. Back from ads now. What I missed? Probably not much. Hello there, Zach. But we are at the end of our stream, unfortunately. But stick around. We're going to go raid someone. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. If there is anyone new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or to check in on us. Have fun with us. Let's eventually play some Battlefield 6 together in the Discord or something. I think that would be a lot of fun. But anyway, do that. Join the Discord, please. Keep up with us. We'll be back Friday for some Battlefield 6. Thanks for the stream. I'm going to watch Fridays now. Good, good. I think it's a good one. I think it's one of the best ones. But that's just me. There's some codes in chat. Shh, shush, 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 shush. Stick around for the raid, though. We're going to go raid someone or another. Hopefully someone fun, someone good, someone pink. I don't know. Let's see. Battlefield 2042. Okay. All right. There had to be someone in the category because I saw 3,000 viewers in the 2042 category, and I was like, no, 0% chance. Zero. There's one person with 2.5K. But anyway, follow the social medias. You might have already done that because of the giveaway stuff, in which I thank you. But yeah, we're gonna be back Friday for Battlefield 6. I'm so freaking excited. Say bye, Mia. She's turning, my baby girl. Oh, that's why she's turning, because there's a little demon. Hold on, hold on. The demon in question. Hello there, little Pado. My little sweetie. Okay, all right, don't get caught up in there. Please stop it. I rolled to pet the cat. You miss. She swats. You take 2 damage. 2 claw damage. Slashing. Could you figure out what you're doing right here, please? All right, we're gonna go raid someone or another. I am going to try to see if there's any friends online though first, because that would be ideal. I kill myself in Minecraft. Thanks for the stream. It's in your hands now. Thank you, Blankfoot. Thank you for passing off the torch. I appreciate it. Were you 2 feet? Or you 2 feet? That could be you. All right, let's see. Who do we have online right now? Let's see. You know, I am feeling antisocial lately. Damn, it was me, 2 feet. Bye guys, bye guys. It was so nice meeting the new faces in here as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope to see you back for Battlefield 6. I would love it. Absolutely adore. All right, I mean, do we want to go say hi to Taters? It's been a little while since we raided Taters. I've been liking rating the buddies a little bit more than just like random out in the categories here lately, but let's go say hi to Taters. She's very nice. She's lovely. She's beautiful. She's playing some World of Warcraft right now, but I don't think she's gotten into it quite yet. She just started 20 minutes ago, so it's perfect. Let's go. Okay, guys. Is there anything else? Don't forget about the giveaway. You can get daily raffle code redemptions. So, whatever. Was that from first to last? Huh? What you mean? First to last? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. We have YouTube. Go follow the YouTube. It has a bunch of VODs on it. That's amazing. Outlast just came out. Or the Outlast VOD just came out. So, last chance for codes, indeed. Ain't first, your last. Ricky Bobby, what's up, Doc Dre Heard? We're about to get off. Hope to see you next time, maybe. But yeah, I think that's about it. Let's go say hi to Taters. She is a friend of the stream. She is absolutely lovely, and you're gonna love her. But yeah, I'll see you guys Friday for some Battlefield 6. Whoop whoop. All right, let's go say hi to Taters. Bye, guys.